Okay. And there we go. Uh like I was saying, and that proves it right there. I am still getting used to the workflow of changing up my setup, so I definitely started off a little goofy right there. But what is up, dudes? Whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening for you, what is good? It is, of course, your boy and the internet's favorite crazy cereal. I mean, the one, the only, insane Applejackz. How are you all doing? Because I'm doing super duper chill, and hopefully you guys are doing well as well. Today we're back on some Fortnite because, well, one, I need to do some level grinding, like some last second level grinding, but two, besides just wanting to do some last second level grinding, something exciting has happened. And of course, that being the fact that, look, your boy got his own creator code now, right. Crazy stuff. So, in honor of having an epic creator code, I figured it'd make sense to sit up here and do a stream of some Ford and chill out now that everything's come through. And yeah. So, real quick, as per usual, we do the Apple's Magic Shop of Wonders. But just before we get into that, let me sit up here and do some background stuff first. Also, Hyper, congrats on that first day. Hopefully you're doing well. So, do. First off, if you dudes haven't checked out the Discord, I'd appreciate it if you checked out the Discord. That's where we chill out in between streams. We talk anime. We talk comics. We just hang out and chill in general. It's a Discord. We do Discord type things. Additionally, there's the YouTube where we sit up here and we post other content in between streams. So if you're not checking it out, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that is the best place to catch me for additional content. And then finally, there's the social medias. If you're looking for me anywhere outside the stream, that is also a social platform. And I post different memes, I post updates on content and stuff like that there. So, yeah, be sure to check it out. So, now that we're at this part of it, right. Quick reminder, if you see anything you like or anything that you might buy and you want to support the stream and all that goodness, feel free to use my supporter code or my creator code, supporter code, by going down here, click supporter creator, and then use the code as follows: Applejackz in all caps. So, welcome to Apple's Fortnite Shop of Wonders, where today we have some lovely things, as you can see from our top list already starting off with the Wonder Woman and the Flash. But we're going to stroll down and go through this crazily. So we got some Fort drops, as we got these beige Air Jordan 4s. We got the likes of Arc, there's Velocity. Arc is a classic skin right there. By the way, we got the likes of Wolfie with the Wolfie bundle, which comes with Wolf Tour Essentials, the Wolf Claw lights. There's the likes of Wendell, which is a skin that's goofy and I see every once in a while. There is the pet or sidekick of Rufus or Remus. Oh, excuse me. I had a different pet on my mind talking about some Rufus. There's the best cat, which I don't know how I feel about the best cat just being named the best cat. And like also just the look of this cat. We got Azuki. There's the likes of Synth. We got the likes of Charon. And then there is the Wild Surf skin for our guns. I do kind of like the way that this skin has a gradient on it going from orange to red. Really likable there. We got the DC stuff back inside of the store with Wonder Woman, Wonder Woman as both a bundle. Then there's the likes of her pickaxe and her golden wings. Her golden wings are pretty cool. At some point, I would probably get the Wonder Woman skin itself, but like the golden wings as the glider, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be real nice on certain skins that I just already own. We have the Flash bundle, which includes the Flash, the Quick Bite emote, and then there's also the Speed Force pickaxes. Next up, we have Hoppers, which I didn't know that was the name of this lizard. I'm going to be real with you. I kind of knew that this was in just because I had saw somebody running around with it the other day, and I was like, oh, snaps, it's that lizard. 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 Or Tom Lizard, apparently, is his name. There's a Mabel plush. We got the likes of the text-to-speech pickaxe, and then there's literally the thing that we all want out of this bundle, which is the emote for the lizard. I had to double check something on the other side for a second, so my bad about that. Next up, we have the Rapper's Locker with the Outcast outfit. I don't know, dude. I mean, I guess at least it's spelled Outcast with a C, so if they do ever decide to do an actual Outcast crossover, we still have the ability for that. But I was just sitting there for a second like, Outcast? That don't look like no Andre 3K to me. That don't look like no big boy. Oh, that's so goofy. But it does have the Star Scouter wrap, which is a galaxy wrap right there. We also have the Clouded Strike and the likes of the Spectral Axe. I think I have something that's kind of like the Star Scout, but the Star Scout is a pretty cool wrap in terms of just wanting something that's galaxy themed. We have the Victory Vibes with the likes of the Rap Monster. There's the Dance Monkey. There's Jump Rope. Hit that jump rope right there. Getting real sassy right there with the Miku jump rope. Not gonna lie, Miku jump rope is definitely that definitely might have just put that on my radar for emotes I might get. We have the Kindness Punk. There's the Caffeinated, which is the Sabrina Carpenter emote. There's Apartment for the Bruno Mars. And then we have Line Dancing and Shout. I think I know which one that is. I have the I have the copyright safe one right now, so I couldn't hear it. So it's just like, oh, okay. We have the Avatar stuff back with Jake Sully and Nate Thierry. We have their glider, which I don't know. I wonder how much this gets used. I've seen somebody play like the Avatar video game that they dropped a while ago, and most of what I know about that is that you're on like gliders, but otherwise, I haven't seen too much of that one. It's just one of those things where it's weird. Every time you kind of forget about this series, then you kind of go, oh yeah. It's not like it's one of those things where you just completely forget about it, but you forget about parts of it, and then something just makes you have to think about it in a deeper sense. Next up, we have the Ferrari kit, which you can buy yourself a Ferrari 296 GTB. For all of us who can't afford one for real, here's your opportunity to own one inside of Fortnite, at least, with a bundle. There's also the Ferrari clothing with the shoes, the backpack, and the icon skins there. Next, we have Goalbound, which happens to be the generic soccer skins, and if anybody's into that, that's yo thing. But they do have some cool emotes with it, with the kick up and the fancy footwork here. I'll admit that. I'll give them that. There is the Rick and Morty stuff with the likes of Rick Prime and Pickle Rick, the pickling. We have a Killbot back bling. There is the likes of the Ratsuit Pickle Blade, and there's Mr. PB as a sidekick, as well as Scraunchy. We have Mecha Morty back, and Mecha Morty is a skin that I do think could stand a little bit of an update, just like to fix some of his line work. I don't know. We have the Pickle Rick back bling, which him kind of hiding inside of Miku's pigtails is super funny to me. There's the Get Swifty in here emote, which honestly, one of my buddies had this and he used to use it all the time. I would love to sit up here and join into it. It's a very fun one. That is one of those things that I do know from Rick and Morty, and I'm like, it's time to get Swifty in here. We got the Moonpunk bundle with some Selena Gomez and Marshmallow stuff, which, that's a good combo right there. We got Woola and Ramus as sheep, as sheepskins, and I do like the duality of it. Although, having these dirty Air Forces, what the heck, dog? The disrespect there. The disrespect there. But we do have the Black Air Forces in as well, if that... But we do have the Black Air Forces as well, if that's more your thing. There's the likes of the Technician Naya. We have the Hanasei. The Hanasei. See, this is what everybody be talking about. They be talking about this Hanasei. We got some Pumas. There's the likes of Cuddle Team Leader with the bear hug, the skin, a whole bundle with a pickaxe, and... Is that... No, that's a glider. I was going to say, is that a bear back bling? I mean... Also, it's perfect timing. It's only a month after Valentine's Day for this now. We got the Trench Trailer, which he kind of looks like a Bowie or a buoy for the water. I don't know if that was the actual intent there, but it's kind of funny. We have Lantern Vest, and Lantern Vest, I do like how her skin looks. It also kind of has that that Dune vibe though to it, especially when she puts on her headdress. We have the Pulp Fiction stuff back, which does leave today, which includes Jules and Vincent. I'm still got I guess they wouldn't want to put in a skid, or not a skid, an emote of Vincent doing the little wallet check thing for obvious reasons, but, you know, I think it would be funny. Also, at the same time, I think we need an update to this bundle where we get Uma Thurman's character in here. There is the jam packs where we have Snoop Dogg, we got some Paramore in there today, we got the Party Next Door, there's Weezer, there's some Miku, Me. We got Baby Metal inside the shop, and then there's the bundles, finally. With the car bundles for the Reaper, the E30, love the E30. I wonder if you just buy the E30 if you get the Power Rangers spray for it too. Or do you need to buy the Power Rangers one specifically? We got some tires. There's the Gorilla stuff here with MODOK, Russell, Noodle in 2D. And finally, all of the passes. Kind of a jumbled version of Apple's magical Fortnite Shop of Wonders today, but thank you for sticking around as we went through and saw all the cool things. It's always nice because sometimes I'll hear about stuff, but I won't be on for a few days. So that because the shop resets daily, and some things only stay in for a few days on top of that, it's just like, oh, yeah. That's my time to indulge, even if I'm not going to buy anything personally. I do have some Battle Pass missions still. But it's just like, which of these will I actually get done? The Stable Voyager. I'm surprised that I actually haven't done this entering the dumpsters thing. Because every time I get on, I look at it and I'm like, oh yeah, I do still have to enter the dumpsters. I do still have to enter the dumpsters. And then apparently I don't do it. Uh, 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 uh. There we go. I'm over here trying to micromanage a tab at the same time, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. So let's thank our bus driver and find somewhere to go. I mean, I'm pretty sure Battlewood would have a bunch of trash cans to hop into. It's also probably going to be a hotspot this game, considering rare chest, but that's fine. Okay, so sailing in, let's get it going. I know a bunch of people are excited for the new season, and that starts up in just a few days, basically next week. That is pretty exciting, though it's also interesting to see certain stuff has gotten pushed back, at least from what the news cycle is saying, because there was some stuff that was expected early season, but now it's either going to be mid-season or next season. Come on, baby. Let's find something good to start this out right. Although starting it out right is always the dangerous thing, because if you start off on a dub, it's always the hard part of like keeping up and going for the next game. We're gonna drink that half pot. I know I could have grenaded it out, but at the same time, grenade requires me to stand in it for a second, and the fact that I feel like I hear, yep. I was like, the fact that I feel like I hear people moving already is just like, well, I kind of got to get in gear and grab some stuff first. Okay, baby, we got ourselves a scar. We'll take the enforcer as our double here, just in case we want to range it and do some slow pokes. I guess I'll swap that for the combat shotgun and... or not. Never mind. Ironhide set up here and took it back by having a rarer version. Hey, buddy. Woo! I forgot that I can't sit up here and miss with that gun, though, because, like, that is Risk City. But thank you for the tactical pistol. Appreciate you, baby. I do kind of want to keep the grenade on me, so I think I'll drop the AR for now, or the enforcer, just because it's like, it's a blank enforcer on top of that, so my better option here would probably be to get an MK if I can to replace my Scar, or, you know, just try to keep my fights as close range as possible. Woo! What's over here? Oh, that's a set of dual shotguns, but they're only blue. Oh, hey, buddy. Let me reload my dual shotgun, or my single shotgun. It's not a dually, it's a single. Hey, buddy. Alright. What do you mean there was a Sharkpedo inside of the lobby? I missed out. Also, the fact that this shotgun in particular, just keeps getting upgraded for us. So my big thing is just keeping a utility on me, and that is a utility item, to which I also have to do a quest with it, so it's something like 10 seconds of landing with a wingsuit. Oh, that sucks. That was such a bad time to sit up here and lose some frames. Alright, buddy. You kinda ate shit. But that is our warm-up game. It is what it is. Oh boy, got all excited and shit, teabagging and all that goodness, and I'm like, you sat inside of a room with a shotgun, and I lost frames. Like, it is what it is. Just go back to the lobby and be sure that things sit right. Eliminate opponents at the classified canyon. I don't know if there are trash cans at the classified canyon. You know, you don't want people to make trash at the classified canyon. You want the canyon to be nice and preserved, lovely and beautiful. Do. There we go. Just as I was about to make a statement about it. And, like, I know that I have restart my queue just by backing out to the lobby like that, but hey. All right. It's the White Ranger. Look at it. Nah, homeboy turned and looked at me with the gun. I was like, you could go back to sniping them dudes down there. Come on, White Ranger, hit that shit with me. No? Oh boy, so I'm not about it. Yeah, classified canyons might actually be the option here. I need to get the limbs there anyway, so I guess it just works out like that, baby. I guess it just works out. I forget how much of this area actually counts as it, by the way. So I'm just floating in like, yup. We're inside the canyon. Wait, is that the canyon? Or is that the canyon? Is it all canyon? Hit them with that oops all canyons. I don't know if this was a bad choice of where to land in particular, but It was a choice. Granted, at the very least, we are going to get ourselves some shield. Where is this extra chest that you're talking about? Is it right here? It is not right there. Did I miss a chest that's just sitting on the wall? Hello? It's gotta be right here then. Yeah. I was like, where is this chest? This thing out here hiding. It's in incognito mode, baby. And I guess 10 shields better than nothing. Make a little bit of noise, get some attention, make a little bit of noise, get some attention. There it is. Hi, baby. Come on now. Come on now. This is one of those times I'm sad that I'm not playing in, like, a group, though. Because it's like, oh, yeah, well, I got the kill. But I would have been guaranteed a few more off that. Okay, cool. We're at least stocked up on shield, so now if we sit up here and get caught off guard, then we're not just assed out in the fight. Maybe if I go inside of the strange structure, the structure in the middle of the area, I could find somebody. But also high ground might give me the vantage point I need to see this fool. Because I swear, I just heard feet. There it is. So you see me. I was looking a little bit higher than I needed to. Was that just outside of the canyon? Please tell me that was not just outside of the canyon. I'd be sad, because I gotta play this part of the map a few games in a row then. I mean, I was kind of assured that was going to be the case either way, based on how many people actually landed there this match, but oh god. Because that's one of those locales inside of the map this season. I think that in the treetops, I was just like, like, it's cool ideas, but... And not that I hate them, it's just they weren't my preferred landings this season. But I mean, every season has one of those where it's just like, right? Right? Every season? No, there are some seasons that are just straight bangers. I do go lie. I kind of want to be in this fight, but I don't know exactly where you fools are. I see a fool back here fooling around on the radar. Okay, maybe that's where it is. No, never mind. Come here. Did he go to the river? Oh, yeah. Dinner. Give me that. I see a dude right there. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. There we go. Shots down there. So you guys were in the country club. I just didn't see you, or you guys had stopped fighting. Also, Miku doing the Reaper emote is kind of funny as hell to me. I ain't even gonna lie. Alright, so that's one fool. And there seems to be somebody back here. I thought they were fighting each other, but not with him all the way back here. Unless homeboy got the aim of the gods. We're gonna swap that out for the grenade because that just makes sense. I mean, if I had more pots, that would make sense, but yeah. Half pot, quarter pot, whole pot, 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 yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Woo, Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this is one of those little mini bowling things that you'd have, like, I guess I can't say in your crib, but like I guess some people have it in your crib. I remember, like, air hockey tables or, like, pool tables used to be more common for people to have in their crib. And because now they're just, like, these expensive-ass things. So, unless you just got bread like that, I don't know if you got one of those in your crib anymore. What's up, Jazzy? How are you doing? What you got going on? How's it going? It's a pretty cool day. Chilling out so far, vibing inside some fort. This is our second game. We just got our creator code from Epic. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty chill. You got anything fun going on this morning? Slash, what you doing up so early? The girl says 6 a.m. It's time to be out here. Or I don't know, maybe it's like 7 or 4 for her. You're good? You're about to start your workout? Oh, okay. I forgot. You fit like that. You built different. You be out here in them gyms. You be out here getting them gains. What's today? Is it leg day? Or are you doing shoulders? What you got going on? Nah, I appreciate you for pulling through and saying hi. It's always good to see you. If you guys aren't checking out Jazzy, you should go check her out. She's played the likes of the Mario Kart World. She's done some of the Jamboree. Ooh. It's arms and back today. Arms and back. All right. Okay. All right. I want to see that flex. I want to see them shoulders. She's also done the Way Out, and she's done some of the Dark Pictures Anthology collection. So definitely go give her some love. She is a cool lady. So it is Riftpalooza. Can't really use that here. Honestly, the best I could do is sit up here and either get a better shotgun. I don't think I'll get better ARs or SMGs right now unless I sit up here and get them off somebody. Oh, right. Trash can. I told you I'd be forgetting about this damn mission. I'm over here like, yeah, I've done everything I could do this match. seeing all these balloons, like, oh, balloons aren't jetpacks. You know what I hadn't thought about? This damn trash can, dude. Okay, so check in with the orders of the visitor. I think at best I'll probably get this up to 150. I don't think I'm hitting the full 200 off this, which kind of sucks because I do like some of the overlevels for this season with the, tidal wave skins and all that goodness, but I guess as long as I get the main ones that I care about, because some of the other ones were just kind of haha funnies, where it's like, yo, who decided on that over skid or that overlevel skid plus that skin combo? Because sometimes, like, the overlevel stuff just doesn't work as well as you would hope with what they created that season. It's like, it's a cool design, and it'll probably work better with another skin, but not that one, big dog. Seven of us left? Okay. I mean, we're already in circle, 7 of us left. I'm gonna let them do some work for me. Because we've been running around a decent amount this game. Keep my shotties out. Come on now, baby. Oh, and you had a self-revive too? Come on now, baby. Okay, but I gotta get going because you just gave away my position, fool. Ooh, I don't like stat. I don't like stat. Slurp arrow it. Yes, please. Please, thank. Alright, let's do some rapid reloads. There's a jetpack, but that's a little too late in the game to want to do that. Although, hold on. Throw this down, grab that. We in the top 5 now. And if we really need to just jetpack out of here, we can. There we go, baby. Oh, damn. I just did the hard work for somebody else, though. Is this chug got anything in it? Yes. Give me that chug. Give me that jug, baby. I don't hear anybody. I don't hear anybody. Cool, 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 cool. There's no way that we just pulled that out. Give me that reload. Tap him up. All right. And we out. All right, drop. Let's go. Not enough stuff going on, though. Okay, drop that. Can we third party that? I mean, we got to third party that at that point. Hold on, hold on. Because the more threatening one's up here. Damn, bro. I was hoping the Storm would sit up here and jet him out a little bit more, but he had better shotguns, and I think that's kind of what killed that. I was like a third place, though. Third place ain't bad. Level up X2. Oh my god. 2 times. Gotta hit him with it about 2 times. I said 2 times. Yeah, I might have hit him with it about 2 times, but I feel like I got something in my eye, dude. I'm at least glad that he waited until after the game to sit up here and feel like it was there, but damn. I think I did make the right choice with going for the dude up top. Granted, if I would have sat up here and kept pressuring the dude that was down low with me, I would have got second place there, but it's fine. Do. Hey, yo, somebody actually using the skips. It's the skips. With the gauntlets on. Well, no, I think he comes with the gauntlets on. I don't think he's styled out to not have the gauntlets. Oh, he does. Hold on. Let me hit this with this diva skips. You know, we had to join the diva skips to dance for a little bit. I think I still gotta do classified canyon kills. Yeah, 3 more of those. Okay. Let's get it, baby. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm watching him like that's the fun part. When you sit up here, you're landing at the same time as somebody else, and y'all have to do like that little sky dance where you're looking at each other like, "Aight, bro. Let's see who land first." That is not what I needed from that. Getting a bush. What was on top of this roof? Because I was fine with not having it until I got a bush. Whoa. Was that an AR? No, baby, it was another shotgun. Oh. But we did find ourselves another chest. Got a chest. Got another chest. Got a chest. Got another chest. Oh shit, and we got an AR off of it too. Let's go. There it is. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you for making yourself known. Oh, damn, I could have hidden the dumpster while I was here at the canyon. I'm up here like, there ain't no trash cans in the canyon. I mean, I would assume that they are because, you know, you want to keep the natural beauty of the canyon, but, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get involved in this fight. Where y'all at? He hiding in the trees. There it is. All right, I need one more of those. I see it on my radar, and I could get it. It's just like, is it going to count based on where he is? But I need him to pop another shot. There it is. I was like, I need him to pop another shot now so I can determine this. Hold on. I heard shot. Where you at, baby? I assume you're up here. Based off radar, but that's tricky. That's tricky when you're moving. Huh. They said, come back. Come back here one more time, baby. No, no. It's like, is that a camera inside of the cactus? It damn well looks like it. Okay. None up here. Nothing that I could see for the canyon. I think I just gotta come back one more time to the... Hold on! Wait a minute! Because I gotta get in the canyon for it. I want it to be like, well, you weren't in the canyon. I mean, he was in the canyon, but you weren't. Pop a few shots, make some noise. Come on. I need you to see me. Or don't. Come on. That was nice on his part. In terms of getting some... Hold on. Brother. Okay. Okay, shotgun shots. That was nice on his part in terms of getting some cover by breaking the door and then going through the window instead. I still gotta come back to this shitty ass location. I thought it wasn't a bad location. It's a bad location now that I gotta come back. That's the pain. My heart, my soul, my pain. See, I feel like I could have did a dance there, and maybe homeboy would have joined in. But see, every time I try it, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They end up joining in on the other one, so I was like, fuck it. And I think they could join in on the Baywatch thing too, unless the clips that I've seen have been other people just having it equipped, which very well could be the case. I'll remember if that one is a joinable. I mean, at least I be where the action is this time. Which, if we move right, that's a good thing. Game? I picked up a gun. Game? Okay. There's the gun. Oh my god, I could get out of this place. I mean, it definitely cost me some health there, but I could get out of here. But do I want to now? Like everybody else made this suffering. Now I feel like it's only right to sit up here and pay back the favors. Besides, we're just getting good gear. Ooh. Oh hey, that's that lizard fella. There we go. I just had to steady my aim a little bit. Because we were definitely off with that shot. We'll take that. Oh, hey, look. It's a purple SMG. All for me. Purple SMG. Just for me. Simply. I'm kind of tempted to do this just because I have the extra SMG right now. Talk about some Thunder Cheese It. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a half pot. That at least get us going. I feel like I just have to keep double checking my ammo at this point. Talk about some. Did I reload? Did I reload? You gotta be sure to reload. Did I reload? I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of hungry. As the Durburger mascot of Durburgers, Durburger is out here looking at me over the cliff and incline after me saying that I'm hungry. Like, talk about placed advertisement. Talk about forced marketing. Durburgers out here brainwashing us. They're trying to take our money. That's a robot. I was like, is that another jug? Is that another canister of splash? Mm, 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 mm. Damn, the Dirt Burger's not inside of the circle. I was gonna say, hey, look, I just chill out here and smell the burgers for a bit. I just smell me some burgers for a little bit. That's fine, right? It's like Jimmy John's. Free smells. I just imagine you going to Jimmy John's and then like hitting your smell limit because you've been in there sniffing too long, and they're like, "Hey, can't nobody else smell the bread? They can't smell the meat. You've been sniffing too much. How dare you? How dare you sniff all the meat and all the bread and cheese and other assorted ingredients?" And I guess that very much is their thing. But it's like, it's funny because you haven't seen anybody else try to kind of take that from them and be like, yeah, we got free smells for you too. That's a paper. That's a paper. That's a purple AR. Like, dog, I can't deny that. Woo! Woo! I'm kind of trying to think of who. Well, I mean, I guess it does look like a Fortnite skin in particular, but I was like, I wonder if there's something else that kind of reminds me of on the side of that. Bitch! I know you did just try to replace my purple AR with a green. Hello? Okay, so right there in that room. Or not in that room, but on the thing. I thought I saw somebody below down here, but I might be mistaken. Oh? Oh, shots? It's not exactly where I thought it was, but that might be for good reasoning. Mm-hmm. Where's this fella at? This is the most got gone ass. Alright, I give him that. I should have tried to jump his shit after he went down. I should have just left it be once he went down. But, you know, is what it is. You have some good play, you have some sloppy play. They sat up here and said, I know you just got out of a zero build game, right? But how do you feel about Festival Royale? Or how do you feel about the battle stages? Me? Yeah, I feel about those battle stages. I feel very deeply about them. That's silly as all hell. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't just make this into my permanent loading screen, but I just like the variety and seeing how everything goes or how everything shifted over the seasons by the different loading screens. Because sometimes I'll see a loading screen and I'll have a flashback to the season where I'm like, oh, yo. But, nah. It's just one of those funny things to see. Where are we surfing, boys? Alright. Whee! So, like, people don't really like the surfing this season, but I feel like it'd be funnier since, what, next season's supposed to be the Nordic stuff? And people are like, oh, yeah, the surfing's finally gonna be gone. It'd be funny as hell if they made you and your crew ride in boats. They said, everybody gotta row yourself to the shore. Yeah. I talked about it before how Big Shots reminds me of a coffee shop here, but like this city in general kind of looks like, and I've never been to Alaska, but like it looks like depictions of Alaska that I've seen. So that's kind of like a funny double there. Okay, double big pot, double big pot. Half pot, half pot, half pot, half pot. Jumping across the water because I see a rare chest. Going to get myself whatever's in it. Shoot, another half pot. Okay, late landers, I see you, late lander. I was gonna go over there and give homeboy a gun as like a nice gesture or some shit. Talking about so I ain't just gonna dirt you because you just landed, right? He found himself a gun, so you know what? It was fair game at that point. Ooh. I mean, that's a pump though, but ooh. Woo! That was almost a fuck up. I'm looking around for you now because I heard you up here. I know you're roaming around inside of the hills. This fool out here, he's looking for kills. He's been out here roaming the hills, the peaks and valleys. Oh, you know the deal. I want my kill. You stopped your fight just to sit up here and shoot at me. All right, Gojo. I get that. You got close. Had I been smarter, I would have not jumped down before checking my gun. But it worked out. Okay. I thought one of you had bandages on, but clearly not. Like bandages at the very least. There was a campfire way back. That means I gotta go back. With this health. This amount of health. I forgot I had an empty slot for a second. So I paused like, did I not just pick up that, did I not pick up that SMG? SMG for me. I mean, it's a support item. It's not the support item we needed in the moment, but we still needed a support item nonetheless. So is it right there? Yeah. I mean, I get why this doesn't do both, because that would kind of invalidate the Medimis, and you don't want to invalidate the Medimis, but at the same time, it's just like, damn, bro. I just kind of wish that I could throw this down and get some health. Now watch after I go through this whole process of, like, grinding my health back up. The game's gonna be like, yeah, by the way, here you go, buddy. Here's like 12 health packs. And I'm gonna be like, 12 health packs? I'm gonna wait till I even do it just to open this box. Watch it happen. Enforcer AR, but it's in its purple. Enforcer AR in its purple. I feel like I'll use that more than I'll use a purple pump, though. We're looking at goofy trade-offs here, but, hey, it might be worth it. Oh! I tabbed real quick, and then I forgot auto-run was a thing for half a second. Rift Anomaly, Gold Rush. There we go. Now we can at least slurp back the health that we just lost. Yo, what's inside this tunnel? What's inside this tunnel? Uh-huh. You was pulling some sneakies this season, Fort. Some sneakies that I didn't even know about. Little lizard dude just out here chilling. I mean, granted, I know why I'm not doing the gold rush, but at the same time, it's not like I felt like I was going to get to another... It's not like I felt like I was going to get to another vending machine. So it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, okay. There it is. Footsteps, footsteps. He said footsteps, footsteps. Footsteps, footsteps. Where you at, baby? Come on. He's moving vicariously with them footsteps, footsteps. You know what? I'm gonna just go back up through the tunnels. If I go back up through the tunnels. Nah, he just swam. Maybe the tunnels was a bad option. Come on now. Footsteps, footsteps. Oh shit, Gold Rush is still going on, by the way. Turn that trash into gold. Oh no, I just broke that hard-working lizard setup. I mean, main reason I feel bad about it is because Gold Rush had just ended too. It looked like a fake tunnel for a second. I was like, or a fake wall, I should say. I bet this looks so funny from the other side, just have Miku behind bars, but it's just like, I don't want to go out there until I kind of need to. It's 6 people left, and the circle is circling. I'll take my safety where I got it. Do. I'm surprised we only got 6 people left, though, with that much of a circle. I'm like, yo, what happened this game? What happened this game in particular? Hi, puppy. Come on. Oh, do I not have the emoji for you? Do I not have the emoji for you? And nobody's making moves. Like, we're all just kind of chilling at this point. Okay. Somebody just got... Oh, snap, she got schmurdered, too. I was like, maybe it was the storm. Maybe the storm got him. I do have to move up just a bit, and that's about to suck. But I mean, what we were doing set up here and survived us out 2 more people, so I should be watching backside because I am in the middle of this, but I'm just trying to get to this house fast enough. I was like, if I could get to this house, then I have some cover. It's not full on cover, but hey. It's better than where I was. Okay. Is that one dude shooting or is that dudes shooting? That's one dude shooting. No. Hold on. That was dudes shooting because homeboy set up here and took him out with the arc cannon. He hit him with the arc raider. Damn, hold on. Let me evaluate where this circle is first. So it's that way. Am I going back into the tunnel? Can we go back into the tunnel? We cannot. It is not in the tunnel's direction. Top Dorito. And we've been in this situation before tonight. A Medi-Kick probably wouldn't do much here. Like, having the ability to just shield out is probably the better option for the moment. Imagine being on the balloon right now. Like, the balloon right now has to be going crazy. It's above me, and I could hop on it. But my only fear is it wouldn't go the way that I needed to. He's wingsuiting. Yep. That was a footstep. I was like, is that a footstep or is that a... Nope. I'm caught between. I was like, is that a footstep or was that a fucking thing inside of my hair? I got distracted for half a second and that definitely took me there. And what it is. That was a good game. Do 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 do. Let's see. What else can we do quest-wise, though? Check in with the order or the visitor about the base. Ah, yes, about the base. Oh, I do have one more wingsuit shot. I thought I completed that. Okay. And then I have to do board jobs. Let's see. Help Hope forge an alliance with the elites by completing her quest. Collect food items to demonstrate your survival skills. Deal damage with pistols or SMGs. Ah, dog, you didn't have to tell me to do that. Yeah, let's go do the check-in, and then I'll probably try to do a board mission while I'm there, because there should be a board right next to that. Do 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 do. Not the farmer painting, but it's like alien dudes. I kind of like that though. I saw somebody's pictures recently, photography wise, and homeboy kind of had a picture that looked like he was emulating the farmer painting thing. And I was just like, oh, cool. But you know, I also don't know how homeboy felt about me saying that. It what it is. But I think the actual painting's called like American Gothic or something like that. Yeah. I was like, why you sitting up here hating? What I do to you? I'm just out here living my best Miku life. Hey yo, not footsteps jumping out the bando. Beep bop beep beep. Beep bop beep 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 beep. Okay. So if we could also get the shots with the jetpack, that'd be cool. But that is asking a lot in one fucking mission. One fucking match. Okay. That's where they want me to check in. I was about to go where I wanted to with that. Yo. Dark Voyager. Continue. Back. 0 point. Back. That does not count as us checking in. So that's not who they wanted me to talk to. So either the location lied, which is very possible. You're talking about something, it was slightly off. You should have known exactly who you needed to talk to, though. Or, besides it possibly lying to us and saying slightly over from where we needed to be. Yeah, they're in there. Fuck. That's about to be fun to fight in. Because I got one gun. Okay, I got 2 gun. I did not know there were vending machines at this location. I'll be real with you. So where's like the other homeboy that's supposed to be in here? Shit, if you in here, homeboy, can you let me know? Do that. Okay. Remove the marker. Nope, 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 nope. That's the board questing. So, not in there. Have to look above him while fighting him because it looked like somebody was coming into frame. Alright. Yeah, somebody's coming into frame, but from a different angle than what I thought. Bye! I'm gonna at least do my board quest now. I see you, dog. Ho ass gun. Ho ass gun. Another game where I have to come back to this location. Yes, sirski. That's all that boils down to. Just another game where I have to come back to this location. What's up, Macy? How are you doing? Good morning. What you got going on? You didn't want to get up at all? Well, you got to get up. You got to get up. Come on now. I guess the bright side is what? Thursday, we're getting new missions for the final week. You gotta feed the guinea pigs these veggies for breakfast. You're gonna BRB because ads? Alright, bet. So I'm gonna assume it's where I think it is. But, you know, the game was just telling me otherwise. Do 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 do. So it's probably no, because if I hit that top side, that's the crane. So I'm just trying to remember how to do it exactly, or how to get there exactly. You survived the ads? Thank you for watching the ads. Appreciate you. So what kind of veggies are you feeding the guinea pigs? See, owning guinea pigs feels very interesting. One of my homies used to own guinea pigs. I've never owned like guinea pigs or any like rodent pet like that. But you always hear about some of the quirky things in it. No, not you. I need in or the visitor. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, is that a rare chest too? We take that. We take that. Bruh. I'm gonna need you to chill. There it is. I just couldn't get my shot down there, and I'm like, come on now. So, green leaf lettuce, green, orange, and yellow bell pepper, and cucumber. All kinds, but you switch it up daily. Gotcha, gotcha. I know those guinea pigs out here eating good. They said we living our best life. No. See? Yeah. And that's cool. See? Yeah, and that's cool. You wish I felt that way for them. You honestly think they hate you? I mean, you didn't get them too long ago, right? So, like, that's part of it. It's like adjustment. But sometimes, like, pets just want to be off doing their own thing or whatever, so. They're just like humans, where, yeah, 2 weeks, that's nothing. That's still adjustment period in terms of, like, owning a pet. It's like, oh, I'm here. I'm getting used to the environment and all this. I think, like, the adjustment period for a cat, depending on, like, the cat, of course, because it's going to vary. It's not in all be all. But, like, most cats take about a month to sit up here and be like, all right, I live here now, I guess. Hell, my one friend, he sat up here and he moved in with a group of friends, and they had a cat already. The cat didn't like him until 3 months of him being there. It's a lot different than a puppy. You had 2, and then they were sweet day 1. But that's just dogs in general. Like, there aren't too many other animals that are just like, oh yeah, off rip with you. And even then, if they are, it's like a personality thing. Cats' attitudes are funny. I mean, I'm not gonna make any jokes on that. I'm not gonna make any jokes on that. I thought there was a board right there too, but apparently not. But yeah, cats are the pet that they say teach you patience, so. They're very temperamental, just like people. So. Hi, buddy. You want to do this? You want to do this? Dumbass. Cause like you want to do that shit. You've had a few cats and you don't know what it is, but they pee on all the shit, even if after they. I mean, that's a territory thing, but it's also just like a training type thing. Well, not even like a training. It's weird, but that's not even just a cat thing. Dogs do that too. Like I've known people, they've had housebound pets in terms of dogs, and then like the dog just is like that. No more kitties for you? I mean, hey. It can happen with any pet. I'm surprised. I know like the storm wasn't that high because it was a level 1 storm, but I'm surprised that between the storm and the car explosion, he wasn't lower than that because he took a few shots from my AR and then he took a shot from my SMG. So I'm just looking like, okay, bro. Is what it is. Your mom's dog is a male and he marks his territory 2 times, being here in. I mean, that doesn't. Dogs are trainable animals. That's the thing there. They're more malleable in terms of responsive behavior. Whereas like other animals, yeah, you can sit up here and get them on behavior, but they're mostly domesticated in the sense that they'll be cool around you. That doesn't mean that they don't want to do their own thing. Shoot, even if you have your dog super trainable, they're still going to step outside of their training and do certain stuff sometimes. So, look, I don't know what to tell you on that one. I mean, that'd probably make them sick or sit up here and give them a crazy reaction towards you in general. Which, if you think they already hate you, sitting up here and giving them a traumatic response would sit up here and literally make them hate you. They'd be looking like, oh no, here come those hands again. I mean, you just gotta give it time. You just bought the guinea pigs 2 weeks ago. Oh, fun. Fuck. Oh, absolutely. That would absolutely be their thought about you at that point. They'd be like, who the hell does she think she is? I was just out here trying to eat my lettuce. All she had to do was put the lettuce inside the thing. Motherfucker. Some of these later quests, they are just annoying because I don't know if it's just annoying because I'm not locked in or whatever, but yeah. You feel like a child? Why don't your rats like you? Look, I don't know. I'm just saying, there are only certain set situations where you squirt somebody and it make them act right. And I don't think that's the type of squirting that you doing. You're laughing so hard. Hey, look. Hey, look. I just had to keep it a buck with that one, you know, like. If that's how you want to make people act right, it's got to come from somewhere else. It's got to be done a specific way. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Let's see if we can actually get it done this time. I need either a fucking board or I need a... If not a board, I need a jetpack to pull this off. Okay, so today we're giving them the little tomatoes, lettuce, and strawberries. Strawberries? Guinea pigs go crazy over strawberries. So they eat like 2 or 3 times in a day. I don't know. They're small, so maybe 2 times a day. Because maybe they don't burn that much energy. Or is that just one of those things where you just like trust them to not overindulge themselves and you leave them with guinea food for today, guinea pig food for today? Yeah, they have super small bodies, so like sugar's a lot to process. I mean, sugar's a lot to process for a lot of pets to begin with, though. So. Okay. I got the shots off I needed. And then the game's like, no, you're behind a pillar. He can still see you behind a pillar even if you can't see him behind the pillar. You're trying to lower their calcium intake. I mean, hopefully that's going well. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely stressful to sit up here and try to balance a pet's diet. Hell, it's stressful trying to balance your own diet. And then you got stuff like... I mean, that's just like running a household in general, dude, because like you have to think about everybody in the house and how they're responding to certain things in terms of diet and stuff like that. An old coworker and none of her family could really eat seasoning, so instead of just like making 2 different pots or like 20 different pots based on who could and who couldn't eat seasonings but could only eat certain seasonings, it's like, yeah, we just don't really eat seasoning. And it's like, oh. So I knew anytime like she would go to a restaurant for lunch break, she'd probably sit up here and just like be enjoying the heck out of it, because I couldn't imagine being in the crib and everything you eat, just nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. Could not deal with it. I mean, I'd do it if it was because of somebody, but at the same time, that's one of those things where personally, if I had to do it, oh man. I definitely wouldn't be happy about it. Is that start of the bus? That is start of the bus. Let's go to Bump Bay. Do 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 do. I'm sitting here like, have I thanked the bus driver enough to meet that new accolade? Not accolade. Milestone. One more. I was like, I know I missed thanking him a few times, but have we done it? Did we do it? Did we survive the rodeo? I swear it's really just these two quests too that are getting to my soul. That's why I just had to like that last one because like okay, and I'm more so just looking at myself like at this point because it's stupid ass mistakes. You suck at Fortnite. I mean, it's just experience, training. You drop and die every time. I mean, that was me for like the first 2 seasons I played. We drop and we die, or we drop and we place in like the top 60, top 50. That's why my win rate's like so fucking low. I mean, I have a low win rate naturally in general, but that's why my rating looks so low. I've been playing so long and just like a lot of my L's aren't top 10s. Nowadays they are, but back then you can't get into a routine for it. Do you ever play with like friends or something? I'm sure you could sit up here and get something going. Like once you know how to sit up here and ride the bike, you got it. But it's like getting to that point of riding the bike. I mean, granted, I got some more damage from my pistol mission, and that's not an issue in itself, doing the pistol mission thing. It's just tiny stuff like that. I'm not getting to my shot fast enough, and it's like, I got the first shot there. Okay, I get that he has the shotguns. Cool. I'm on a blue pistol, he's on a gray shotguns. And he's a shot behind. This is real bot game hours. This is real bot game hours here. Personally. Got a lance for oh, that's the Mechazord, I think, for the pickaxe. I was like, got a lance for the pickaxe. Alright. I have to adjust my headphones. I got up to put my... There we go. I got up to put my phone on charge, and I forgot the distance of, like, me being plugged in with my headphones. So, as I'm doing it, I get yanked back. I was just like, oh, hold on. Okay. Let us jet in. I don't even know why I'm stressing it so much. Like I said, I'm probably only going to get to 150 realistically. But hey. You need a cup of coffee as big as your head? Why do you need a cup of coffee the size of your head? No, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Double time, double time. You're dragging ass? I don't know about you, but dragging ass don't sound too bad. I know you're over there. Alright, that's 2. Oh, let me do that. Look, I don't know what part you from, but like, hey, around these parts, you dragging a little wagon. Hey, somebody might holler. Okay, I got a gold pistol and I got 2 kills already in the game. This, yeah, this is definitely the turnaround game. Bet. Shoot, what we bet? We gonna get that. Okay, let us go. That's not the way to it, but I guess that works too. It's like, is there a chest on that toilet? Hey, buddy. Lovely of you to show up uninvited. Lettuce. What's up, Rency? How are you doing? You just woke up? How's your sleep? Thank you for the high noon. Appreciate you. I was like, is that the water bottle I opened already? You're still a bit tired, but you can't go back to bed. Okay, Rincey. Rincey, I need you to grab a bottle and your shipbuilding kit. Kip? Your shipbuilding kit. We're going to sit here and build 7 a.m. ships in a bottle. Is the short one also awake? That sounds tough. It is. But you'll either get good at it, you'll get frustrated at it, or you'll be, I'm gonna go back to sleep. You know what? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Do 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 do. BRB, gotta run my boy to school. All right. Hopefully the school run goes well. The little Jumbo heard your voice and woke up. That's crazy. That's crazy. She was sleeping. You're gonna work until you're back? For sure, for sure. Appreciate you. Well, look who we have here. I'm Tori. Well, would you look who went to sleep on us? If it isn't Tori. Oh no, Rincy and Tori are bullying me. Aww. Chug, I just took a sip of water. You don't even drink that much water. Alright, I took another sip for you. I took a sip. Ma'am. So, Rincy, how long you think until Tori realizes? Do. Jetpack up, and then land back down on his fool. I'm not gonna say anything one way or another, Rincy, because if I say it, then she won't notice. She'll just know. Rent already told you? What did Rent already tell you? What did Rent already tell you? Look here, Rincy. I wanted her to come in and be like, well, Tori noises. She's like, why are you making me sound like that? Because you just woke up. Everybody knows that you're at your most Muppet when you just wake up. Damn. Okay, that's at least a half pot. Thank you. I think that's what really woke her up, Ritzy. She's over there, she's sleeping, and you go, you know, Apple has a cold now. Hey, what? She Squidwarded her eyes open. That girl was over there sleeping good. She wasn't paying no attention to my voice. It was just me and you talking. We were talking about how we were going to get breakfast nachos. It happened something like that. And then she put on her little angry walk. What do you mean he has a code? Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Shoot you in the monkey. The sock monkey. Shooting the monkey. The sock monkey. Oh, damn. It was more like a little waddle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we at least got 2 of those missions off the board at once. So now I just have to do the board mission. Which somehow is proving to be the worst of these. It's somehow proving to be the worst of these. Mind you, I still have to do this defeat a boss thing, or a player as a boss thing. And I'm just like, no. Equally, I kind of hate the boards right now. Well, okay, since we're talking about it anyway, hello guys, welcome back. This is your shop reminder once again that there are cool things in the shop right now, such as Wonder Woman. There's a woman who makes you wonder about all kinds of things like math and science and philosophy and damn she fine type shit, right? Right. But if you see anything inside of the shop that you like today, by using this code right here, that code exactly as it's typed, yeah, Applejackz, all big letters, capitals and all that shit, yeah, you can support the stream without any additional funds coming from you. It just basically tells Epic that I referred you. And they go, oh, damn, he referred you? And I go, yeah, I referred them. And they go, oh, yeah. Here go a little change, baby. And I go, here go a little change, baby. Yeah. Also, with Epic changing their prices on V-Bucks soon, yeah, if you want to sit up here and buy some V-Bucks for the real cheap while sitting up here and kicking your boy some cash back for it, hey, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. We got to stock up. I say that like I'm going to stock up and buy some V-Bucks. I cannot. Oh. Ooh. I like how the other thing that I just haven't been doing, by the way, is collecting food items. It's like I probably should just be doing that, but whee! I love the pose that, I mean, granted, everybody kind of hits that pose, but I love the way that Miku looks in that pose as you're flying up. Talk about some super Miku over here. Have to put a cape on her. Talk about some super Miku for real. Ah, yes. The rippled tides. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Boom, da, boom, boom, da, boom, boom, da, boom, boom, da, boom. Side note, if anybody's wondering, we are purple and red today. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, I'll explain at some point. Okay, so swap that. I get why it doesn't swap. Like, it does swap it, but when you have two of them like that and you still have an empty slot, it's like, I'm not gonna think about that. And I'm like, okay there, bud. I ain't gonna lie. I got a taste for like butter cookies right now. I'm like, I hear y'all over here, and I saw a shot, but like, where the fuck are you all actually at? Oh, hey, homeboy. Black t-shirt. Something, something Billie Eilish. No. See, I saw you too. Wow. 37 HP. 37 HP. My soul can't. My soul just can't. It's screaming. Ah, yes. It is excelente. Side note. Since we're teasing Tori, if you're not checking out Tori, go check her out. She's played some Paper Mario. She's done some Animal Crossing. She's done some of the Fortnite and a bunch of other cool things. If you're not checking out Wancy, you should go check out Rency. He's done some Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, some of the Donkey Kong Country, and some of the Persona. If you're not checking out Macy, go check her out. She's done some of the Dead by Daylight and some of the Sims. And then, finally, if you're not checking out my YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's where I do other stuff outside of the stream. The first link leads to our main YouTube channel, which we have some new videos up on right now, but the second link leads to the second YouTube, which we also put some interesting content up there. So if you haven't checked out the second link, I'd appreciate it if you did. Oh no. Wait. I marked that place. I marked it. All right, let's go to sus. The land of the sus. Do. Also, that boy Rency hitting the dance over there. I wonder if I have another blue umbrella, but I know why I did this umbrella in particular. I did it because it's like, it's a virtual umbrella and the whole thing with Miku. Whew, this loading is being annoying. Because I am missing out on seeing stuff inside of corners like that. And that's dangerous. As proven by the last few matches that we've had. Shoot, you lose your frames for long enough, baby. That's just a L. Why? Did homeboy just like accidentally throw them? I see you. I was looking away. Hold on now. Hold on now. You're not sneaky, sir. Alright, so I think the billboard is at the front here. So hear me out. I really want this. Woo! Thank you, Hush. Also, I gotta equip that first before I eat my shield. Now, we're putting ourselves at a disadvantage here, but we'll take it. Hold on. Purple shotty's out of it. I don't know if the mission is defeat people as the boss or defeat people as the boss. Like you get me? Also, I forget what hers actually does. Inspect. Swiftness granted, increased stamina, vitality. Okay, so it's the same thing as Bigfoot's. I think they all have the same perk this season. Come on. Woo! There it is. Yeah, it's the other one. I was hoping that it was this one because I was like, I can get one kill as the boss. I'm sure of that. Getting a kill on somebody as the boss, I cannot guarantee that. Woo! Get a few knuckle cracks in there. I don't have any more ammo. That's why that's why she wasn't reloading any more than that. I'm over here thinking that I just interrupted the reload. No, no. There was no interruption on said reload. That's just balloons. Okay, but we got more bullets. And we found a board. Cool. Supply drop. All right, where are you going at? 400 feet away? 400 meters away? So I just need to survive this. Why y'all had to start fighting just as I said that? Come on. I need you to fall faster without me having to shoot, baby. Calm your ass down, bro. That's my motherfucking supply drop. I mean, it's not like nobody knows where I am, just considering the fact that I'm wearing the outfit, right? Ooh. Ooh. Terrible options here, terrible choices, but we only got so many slots in that do look good. See, that's the place where the MK would have came in handy, because I... Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for revealing yourself. I was like, y'all both on the same side now. When y'all had me sandwiched, I gave you two of you. But I'm taking at least one of y'all off of this flip. The top 12 feels good, though. What rank quest do we have? Cause... Oh, right. I forgot about the food again, somehow. That's immaculate. That's just immaculate. Tell me you're distracted without telling me you distracted. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hold on, hold on. I want in on this. Is the fourth still here? He's not. I get why you can't copy that one, because the other person has to move. But at the same time, I kind of want to copy that walk. Come on down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on down. Come on down to the butter barn. I hate the fact that I made myself think about cookies, because I do have these St. Patrick's type cookies downstairs. Oh. Okay, so what's the actual way down from here? Or up here? Okay, not just fuck it. Water. See? We had a plan. You do want some cookies? Alright, Rency. Come on over for some breakfast cookies. Somebody asked me the other day, they're like, damn, a candy bar at like 8 a.m. though? I was like, yeah, a candy bar at 8 a.m. sounds immaculate. I'm from the hood, like, so I grew up next to spots where you'd sit up here and you'd have a school, but then there'd be like a corner store somewhere in the vicinity of the school. It's like, the amount of stuff that you see mugs eat early in the morning, it's like, okay. You have somebody with your now-laters, you got the dudes out here with the hot chips and all that goodness. Is like, you can't tell me that a candy bar at 8 a.m. is the wickedest thing that you've heard. Now, I won't argue whether or not it's good for you, because I know the answer to that. But, yeah, nah. You kind of want hot chips now? You just don't want to drive? What kind of hot chips do you like? I mean, if my shot ain't being true with the shotgun, let me just do it with what I know how to do it with. 8 hours, baby. Chester's fries are good. Yeah. I miss the big yellow bag hot fries and then like pouring some cheese on them. Hot fries are immaculate, dude. Cheeto Puffs. Rinsey in his hoop era. I saw a spot that's doing a Black Friday deals on fucking piercings. And I know they do it. Not every shop does it though, because they don't have, every shop doesn't have a piercer. And I've more so done like, he's low as hell. He's 3. He's got 3 HP. John Wick. Hey, bro. John wasn't wicked. He was Wonk. That was John Wonk. And had I saw him before I jumped into the water, I would have had a better advantage there, but it's just kind of hard to fight in the water. But yeah. I've been for cheap tattoos on Black Friday. I haven't had a piercing in forever. It was one of those things where I looked at it, I was like, damn. Might be cool to get a piercing again. But it's just like some of the shops that do cheap piercings for stuff like that, it's just like, maybe I'll find somewhere else and pay full price on another day. See, I feel like Battlewood would have a bunch of fruit because there's a bunch of houses, right? And it's also supposed to be like LA. So at the same time, somebody gotta have some fruit in their crib. Doing this dance to this song, by the way, is immaculate right now. Talk about some just shake your maracas while you're out here talking about having racks. Ooh. So I'm trying to think of what the best entry point is. I think back there by my marker would be cool enough because that's kind of out of sight. I'm just hoping that that's how they thought of it too. I mean, they ain't got no food that I could collect in here, but they certainly got pizza. Ah yes, Rocket League Season 2. Damn, bro. I feel like I got hit by 2 taps there. Also, I didn't see that when I first came in. So that's probably payback for me not seeing that. There is absolutely nothing in here. And that sucks. Okay. Give me that. They are all on me. And not in a good way. Yo, what's up, Nat? How are you doing? Good morning to you. I heard what sounded like a door, and I was like, hold on. You're sleepy? I'm chilling. Hungry, but chilling. You just waking up on your end? What's for breakfast? The grind? I'm being real with you. Yep, you woke up 2 minutes ago. Well, yeah, double good morning then. I know this ain't the song that TK was talking about, but it's funny that he got a song. He got a song every time we've played comp this week. It just goes, I gotta work. And then the song that I'm listening to is go to work, 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 go to work, work, work. That's the house I started out at. Fuck. Are there literally just no food things here? Come on, California. What happened to all the food? You need some food? Yeah, probably. I'll eat at some point. I just don't feel like getting up and warming anything. Slash, like, just derailing stream and all that goodness. Things are a little bit different when I'm doing both, because we're still trying to fix some stuff to work on both sides. But, oh, hold on. There it is. There's one. But, like, if things were more set up to work on both sides at the moment, yeah, I'd probably just set up here and took a break. Okay. The server set up here and said, nah, you broke that thing. It's still there as far as we're concerned. So let's go. We got the food thing out the way now. What do you mean the tree didn't give me gold? It's a gold rush. Okay. None of those are worth gold. I ain't gonna lie, before I started tearing it up, this was a really cute cat cafe. There are some cafes here. I know one of my homies, him and his girl, they went to like a bunny cafe. And I ain't gonna lie to you, your boy kind of want to go to the bunny cafe. A cat cafe? Aw. I know, right? It's really cool when some of the cat cafes let you adopt the cats, too. It sounds like a dream to you. You should look at your area. I'm pretty sure they might have one in your area just because where you're located. I mean, it might be a bit of a drive, but I'm sure somebody's probably like, yeah, a cat cafe will do good out here. It's not like super common here, but it's the fact that they're here. I think there's also like a maid girl cafe here. I know they do it at conventions, but I think there's one that's just like a permanent spot that they actually do it at. I'd be down to go to that. Also, because I do need to take a sip. Let me hit this. We have quite a few here. Rent, I believe it. California is the type of place where rent's so high and everybody complains about it. But then you have like the goofiest thing as a store, and it's like, how the fuck do you guys afford rent here? And it's like, oh, well, you know, people just happen to really be into this. Ah, yes. Welcome to my exotic butter store, where I make butters of all different types. How How much are you really bringing in with that? They can't afford you? Hey, man. You're a very classy dude. Also, I gotta peek and see who just followed. Midnight Pop-Up, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cereal Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Hi, found you on Twitch Mobile's recommended list. Want to show some love and support. I appreciate you for pulling up. How's your morning going? Or whatever your time zone is. But yeah, thanks so much. It's always cool to know how people pull through, but it's also always cool to get somebody through a recommendation. So far, so good. Nice, nice. Do you play some Fortnite yourself, or what do you usually play? You're East Coast America? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm in that central zone, so about an hour behind you. Definitely, it's always the best feeling. Yeah, you do play Fort. How'd you like the season? I know that it's coming to an end soon, but you know, it's been mixed. I've heard people that really enjoyed it. I know people that really enjoyed it towards the beginning and then fell off at certain points, and then just like because they extended it, it's meh. I think it was fine. I think it had some cool elements to it. Had I been caught up in playing throughout the whole season, I'd probably be sicker of it. I think I'm sick of facets of it, but not necessarily sick of it as a whole. You liked it, but there was something you didn't like. Something that like you could pinpoint, or something that you just can't like put your finger on. You like how they got rid of the claim all on the battle pass pages? Oh no! Oh no! I just want to claim my stuff. Somebody's back there. I don't know if I want to go back for the fight though. Oh, I mean, I could let them do the work, or I could sit up here in third party. It wasn't there for you. You had to claim it manually. That's odd. I could check after this. Maybe they're testing it, and you're the tester for it. Talk about some. Let's see how people feel about not having this feature anymore. Okay. Shots kind of stopped. I can't pinpoint you, and I don't want to just be running blindly towards the storm. There he is. And I think he saw me, but if he doesn't get a good shot. She plays on PS5. I play on Xbox Series S, says Midnight. Oh, hi, buddy. Damn. That's one of those things that I don't like about the season. Hi, electric gun. Electric gun that only electrics for other people. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for the good tries. I mean, I can't claim anything myself right now anyway, but that's already all claimed. That's all my freebies claimed, so I wouldn't be able to technically see. Either way, that sounds weird as all hell, though. You're almost level 400. Damn, dude. Yeah, I typically get to like 230 and then stop, or like somewhere in that range. Like I tap out at 230 because it's like, okay, cool. I got myself to 200. I got some homies up towards 200. All right, I'm good. Oh, yo, the lizard's from the lizard is from a Pixar movie. I didn't know that, dude. Yeah, we could play some games. Anybody else want to join in on some games? Dude, I don't keep up with like Disney or Pixar movies. Like, I haven't been going to the movie theaters, and I don't pay for like Disney Plus or any of that. So it's like, yeah, I just know lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah. Not right now, but rent. You're half asleep. Maybe I'll hop on if I'm still on. All right, bet. So, real quick, while I got a second, um, once again, if you dudes aren't checking out the shop and using our supporter creator code, we finally got one. So if you sit up here and use that code right there, Applejackz, all caps, and you get anything out of the shop, it does kick back and give us some extra stuff, or it gives us money if we sit up here and hit payout and all that goodness. But it supports us and it costs you nothing extra. Is your Epic name the same as your Twitch? It is. Is yours the same? Additionally, if you're not checking out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you did check out the YouTubes, as well as the social medias, as that's where we do all our other stuff. And yeah, by checking that stuff out, you definitely help us out. And we're both purple and red right now. Purple and red. Congrats to you as well, dude. But nah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, cool. So I assume the request just went through. Let me go see. I should just clear this, but at the same time, I know it's just gonna come back because some of these are people that I played with on like PlayStation and shit. All right, send your request. More like this. You're making coffee. Is it the same as? Is it the same as the coffee that you made yesterday? Vanilla iced coffee. Are we using comms just to clarify? I don't know you yet, and typically my rule for newbies is I don't comms. Uh, but yeah, I typically comms, but like if you're new, I won't typically comms. You've returned. Welcome back, Macy. 367. No, and I appreciate you for understanding. Thank you. No problem, Macy. How was the walk to school for you and your son? Did he get there early enough for the breakfast chocolate milk? You're the same when you play with new people. Like, Fortnite just attracts a lot of energy. Multiplayer just attracts a lot of energy, so you got to be safe. No, it's not a shy reason. It's a I don't know if you gonna say some shit type reason. You have social anxiety to begin with? Oh boy. I love how all the people with social anxiety find me. Like, you guys do know what you're walking into, right? You love the chalky milk. Are you gonna share some milk? You get iffy about playing with people at first with how shy you are? I know, Nat. It took you like 18 billion years to sit up here and play the game with me. It's like, Nat. She's like, no, I'm scared. I was like, Nat. I thought we were closer to it that end with the wave, but it is what it is. We can drop here. It sounds like me, but now we're besties, indeed. Is this a pie store? Oh look. That's me and Nat. That's me and Nat up there. You see that? You see that? Pastry pals? Okay, cool. Come on down to pastry pals. We got cream pies and stuff. we got donuts. There's all kinds of delicious desserts here at Pastry Pals. You got a W latte inside your cute cup. Same cup from yesterday. W big ass cup of coffee. Coffee cup as big as your head. Macy, I need to see this coffee cup. I need to see a comparison of you, this coffee cup in your head. You got it from Target? Targito? Home of the suburban women? Come on down to Target. Come on down. Come on down. Oh, come on down. Oh, come on down. Target. You know, if you're ever looking for yourself a nice suburban woman, right. You need you a nice suburban. There's a footsteps. Thank you. My bad. If you ever need yourself a nice suburban woman, just go on down to Target, take yourself a granola bar. Right. Shoot. And if you hold the granola bar out just right, you might attract a suburban woman. Like, she might come up to you in, but you gotta be careful now. You gotta let her approach you like a deer. You gotta let her approach you slowly like a deer. You don't want to scare the suburban woman off as you're sitting up here and feeding her granola bar. And eventually, as she eats the granola bar from up under you, you might just get her number. Lizard. Suburban women of the chat, can you confirm? Has anybody ever caught you at Target with a granola bar? And how did that experience go? Y'all still together? Do. Hold on. Gotta jump in the hole. I realize my music ain't playing no more. I need my music so I can sauce. Okay, I'm confused. What are you confused about? I mean, I'm not in your Discord this second time joining. I don't know. He's in a fight. He's in a fight. Ah! Somebody help my new boy. My boy who is new. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's in a fight. And all I have is shotguns. He survived. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, thank God. A non-shotgun type weapon. Okay, so you don't have to type it, but Midnight, if you want this purple iron, just teabag. Just teabag. Okay, cool. See, it works, it works. You're finally in again. I'm gonna ask my son if he removed my Discord groups. I can look at the log later to see if it said you had left or something like that. Or when it said you left. Woo! Too much recoil for that distance at that point. Ooh. You gotta see, because, yeah, you're uber confused. I can check after this match. We're gonna do that. Do that. Uh-huh. So that's what a newt looks like. In the wild. In its natural habitat. Newting around. I know people get sick of me doing that. Sometimes I can't help that. That's literally a tick at this point. Some might say that he's in a nudist colony. Okay. I'll hop in this. What, the tires weren't spinning for a second? Although sometimes it'd be like that in real life. Like, you ever drive next to somebody and you look down at their tires and you looking at these things stand still? I know that that's optical illusion based on physics, but I do need to beat somebody like him. Now the question is, where's him going? Where's him going? Brother man! Brother man! What you thought? One time for the one time. 2 fine for the 2. Where'd my boy go? Where'd my boy go? Your stomach already hurts from coffee. That was fast. Well, did you kiss the coffee? Did you compliment the coffee? Did you go, oh, you're such a pretty coffee? Maybe your coffee's just being a brat. Maybe that's all that is. Number 1 victory royale. What up, VLC? How are you doing? She was a beautiful coffee. She was my coffee. My kafifi. Is that somebody hugging a tree? Yeah, that was somebody hugging a tree, all right. Yeah. Okay, I see the car. Oh, snaps. No! He's going to get a resurrection! Ow, I hurt myself. I fell so hard, I hurt myself. So he was at that one. Brother, you know you wanted that other dude. You're gonna feel so weird working today? How long are you working for? Also, I mean, if that's how you feel, just do a shorter shift. Just do a shorter shift. Oh no, Macy, is that cup truly as large as your head? No, that is a pretty big mug, though. Let me check this real quick. You don't see it inside of the search results. So I don't know. Sorry, it was in ads. No, you're good. You're gonna work from 1:45 to 11 p.m. It's your first day back. Hit that 9 o'clock. I'm just sad because I had a decent load out there. Rico doesn't get out until 11. Well, shit. Go, parking lot surf until he gets out. Ah, fuck. Is that a laser cannon I'm seeing? Damn, bro, Snoop Dogg can't aim. Allegedly. Yeah, maybe it depends on how I'm feeling and how I handled the first day back. I mean, you don't want to push yourself on the first day back, because then that means the second day back ain't gonna be the second day back. Because then you won't do the second day. You'll sit up here and do the third day, but it'll be the second day. No, you're good. That was me. No, you definitely tried. I give you your props. Talking about some. I went back for the first day, and then they didn't see me for 3 weeks. You're tired of getting ready for work. One pants leg at a time. Oh, I know your brain's still on that VLC. I hopped up and I saw like 20 messages. Fucking, I saw a picture of VLC like running. And then he sent me a video of him running. And then he sent me a video of himself screaming and running. And he's like, ah, I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe it's happening. You play with various people who do both, so just wanted to make sure what we were doing. I do back to lobby just because, and it doesn't super matter now because it typically gets it right. But I typically do back to lobby just because if Fortnite's going to freak out, that's typically where it's going to happen, and it'll send people to different games. You had a dream about the rap. There was a cafe collab at the resort, and okay. You got one more after this match, and then you're gonna go make yourself some mac and cheese. No, that's fair. I still gotta edit videos for today, so I don't know how long I'll be on. Besides eating, if I don't eat, then everybody will yell at me. Mostly because I yell at everybody else for not eating. It's not that I'm not going to eat, it's just, kind of can't in the current moment. Yes, I will, because you yell at me. You damn straight I do. See, but I at least eat meals, and more than once a day, and not just like chicken nuggies, and go, I ate once, 6 nuggies, 6 chicken nuggies. Bro, if all I had in a day was 6 chicken nuggies, right? Best believe you'd be hearing about the grandest crash out on the whole news circuit or whatever. Damn, get called out. Hey, look, I'm sure they all used to it at this point. Damn. I would get a gold SMG right there too. And then like I'm tapping my shots, but still. You don't feel like cooking low key? Well, shit. You better figure it out. You need to eat 6 breakfasts. What up, Sally? How you doing? What if I don't figure it out? Look, 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 look. Okay, I'm starting to feel the hunger now, so I'm gonna head out. But thank you for letting me play. Hope to play again soon. Nah, for sure, dude. Thank you so much for the games. Hopefully, we get some games again soon. You're blessed with stress, cause you out here gaming without me. Hold on, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, you see how these ladies be doing me? These ladies, they don't hit my line. They don't sit up here and call my cell phone late night when they need some help. Right? Right? But the minute that I hop on the game, the minute that I'm on the game, and I ain't sent nobody no invites, suddenly, you playing the game without me? Huh? What? Shit, I thought you was asleep. I thought you was playing your own thing. Sounds like us, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely y'all. You woke up like 30 minutes ago. Okay, so hear me out. If you was sleeping, sleepily, with your sleepers, with your ass tooted up in the air, toting it, while you sleepily, and you were sleeping, toted up until 30 minutes ago, going me, toted up, right? How was I gonna get you in here? It's the thought that counts, Apple. Damn. Wait, but Ed, maybe wanted you to think about you. Maybe wanted you to think about them. Talk about son. They ain't send me no messages today. They ain't text me today. And then they don't ever send you no damn message to start it up. It's like you always gotta start the conversation off. And this ain't no crash out on Sally, by the way. This ain't no specific thing that she undid. Right. I'm just putting that out there. This is a general crash out. Generally at 8:36 in the morning, 3:86 in the morning. What up, Shumi? How are you doing, dude? Toot that ass up in ZZZ. Not the dyslexia. The dyslexia be taking me, dog. You couldn't sleep and did some 3 a.m. Overwatch. How'd the 3 a.m. Overwatch go? Did you play until 386? You played DPS, so it could have been better. I felt that. If you guys aren't checking out Sally, please go check her out. She's done some Phasmophobia, some Fortnite, and some of that Dead by Daylight. If you're not checking out the Ed Man, please go check him out. He's played some of that Prince of Persia, some of that Sakura Wars, and some of that there Dragon Ball Squadra. You're just being a little chaotic because of the chaos. I know I'm going face once I play Requiem. Hey, man. I'm going to see Ed. I'm going to be lurking on Devin. Right. I'll be like, I ain't trying to get spoiled. He just go randomly hear me type in chat, Leon. And then I'm just gonna run away. That's the wrong game. Leon! Shoot. Talk about we got Grace Ashfield out here. You ain't slick Resident Evil. I know y'all was out here trying to get another Ashley. This group seems mad funny to play fast with. Which group? The group that you've been playing with? This group? We group? He, she, we, they group? You need at least 2 DPS for Mickey Mouse mode, though. You gotta get more DPS to get me! Oh, Donald, you really thought you could sit up here and walk me down? Well, I'll have you know that I'm out here on my greatest account. I got you in my sight. Ah! It's the Mickey Mouse Blick House. It's okay to get blicked away. It's the Mickey Mouse Blick House. Come on down, get blicked away. Can you count to 3? See how many ops I can see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shooters in. The best defense is total offense. I mean, now if only some of the people on offense understood that when their tank walked in and made all that space that they're complaining that they don't have, that's your sign to walk in and take the space. Go. Hey, look. I can't get an angle on this Widowmaker. I can't get a shot in on this Bastion. I've made space. Take the angle. Take the shot. Talk to the ghost like that. Sally, you already know I'd be out here talking to the ghost. Now, baby, shawty, girl, why you hunting my basement? Is you a fine shit? Was you a fine shit when you was alive? Girl, you know you can't just be a fine shit hunting my basement. We gonna have to do some of them paranormal activities. You know what I'm saying? My radar is going off and it's telling me you a baddie ghost with your baddie ghost friends. Ooga booga shit. Gonna make me pull out the Ouija board. You gonna record my demise? You ain't trying to join this ghost Netflix and chill? There we go. That's how you phrase that. Shit. Maybe she bad. Bad. Your long range dual widow any day, say less. Okay. The 8th day of the week at 3:86 p.m. No shields, no coverage, all widow. I need you there. Nobody said anything about widow duels. A kunai with her name on it. Hey, man. That kunai do be hitting different. I ain't even gonna hold. Now I know y'all see this. Yeah, y'all see that. She said up here, she's like, you playing games without me? And I'm stressed. I was hoping that there would be games and safety and comfort and not these feelings and emotions that you have me feeling at 9:43 a.m. or some shit like that, right? I look over at my friends list, ain't nobody even on mine. Oh, you were waiting for me. I'm sorry. No, see, I was just giving the opportunity. Like, hey, look, if people wanted to join, people wanted to join. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here talking my shit. What Kendrick say? Get out the way. You're still sitting here half asleep. I finished my coffee. Well, I'm glad that you finished your coffee. And if you sit up here and twirl in a circle and go, woo! I'm pretty sure you'll feel pretty awake after that. I'm not sure about that. Have you ever just put your arms out, T-posed, and then went in a circle like an airplane and went, woo? You gonna have to carry though. What you mean? I'm gonna have to carry though. What you saying? Who said I carry? What you mean? What am I carrying? Shit. So, Dad, if you ain't never done the little airplane trick, how you gonna tell me the airplane trick don't wake you up? Especially if you sit up here and you start, like, running through the house and going, start making, like, airplane noises with your mouth, right? And then, like, you gotta do dips and dives. You gotta pause somewhere in there. Like, I don't know how a plane pauses mid-air, but then you, like, do them little squatty squats with your arms still out. Yeah, no, I bet you feel like a real awake airplane in. I guess you're right. I'm just so sleepy, nothing will wake me up. See. That's why you still sleepy. You let the sleep control you. You gotta control the sleep. Shit. I don't know what to tell you. A good sleep feels good, right? A good sleep feels like hot Latina moms in your area. But at the same time, you know, just like hot Latina moms in your area, you gotta know when to let them dominate you and you gotta know when to dominate them. You can't just let the sleep dominate you. Then everybody be sleeping 24/7. The Insane Applejackz program is not a children's program. This is your reminder. This stream is rated PG-34. But you ain't even 34, dog. I know. Shit, why you think I can't watch my streams? Come on, bitch. What you thought this was? That's why I hit my swag. I surf. I swag when I surf. Not Rincey with the bonks. Bonksy. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sorry. I phased out. I wasn't paying attention to you. Let me put some respect on your name. Respect given. Open season? I think not. You see how you motherfuckers power me up, though? I'm over here having badass games earlier. I was just, like, chilling and stuff. Now I'm over here. Yeah. We in it. You just ordered CFA breakfast because I refuse to cook today. This girl. Alright. Get me what you get from Chick-fil-A. Give me an order of that. And I'm gonna teach you how to cook it. At home. I'm be like, okay. So this tastes like it got oregano in it. You know, you could taste hints of oregano. Knowing damn well that Chick-fil-A don't put no goddamn oregano inside of none of their stuff. They say salt, pepper, and paprika if you fancy. It depends. I just ordered a spicy biscuit today. Girl, you had coffee and you trying to eat spicy and you trying to work for like 10 hours today? Girl. Girl. I'm just gonna talk to Martin McFly. I'm just a girl. You're all just girls. You're all just girls. Aww. Doctor, I need 20 cc's of bad bitches, cause like these just the girls be out here fucking. Hey, they be fucking with my brain. They sit up here and they do stuff and then they be like, I'm just a girl. Knowing damn well I can't sit up here and hit the back with that. I'm just a man, you know. I'm just one guy. I'm just a silly little dude. Oh. You have a meme for this? Sometimes I'm glad that there are like 8 filters that go off on certain statements in my head and catch it. And then other times it's just like, oh, the Tourette's is kicked in. The Tourette's is kicked in type shit. Right? My brain was like, oh yeah, shit. Pledge of Allegiance. That's all I can say. Pledge of Allegiance. I got the meme. I'm not saying it. I want to see this meme that you've said that you've had. I see you to the left. On one hand, it's a legendary enforcer. On another hand, it's a legendary enforcer. Pop that shot. Let him know. Because I'm not going into no building to chase for him. It's going to be 92 today. It's going to be 92 today. You done drank coffee and you eating spicy chicken. Shit. Shit. You gonna be sweating so hard, you gonna be smelling the chicken coming out your system. Talking about so, ooh, girl, why I smell like Chick-fil-A? That's you. That's you. It's coming out your pores, boo. Chick-fil-A and coffee. Oh yeah. I'm asking for it. I fear. So it's okay. It's okay. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I'm teasing you, but I believe in you. When you hear the sample he used in that, huh? Huh? Oh. I was just looking at a gun on the floor and hearing a chest sound. I was like, huh? Also, I learned a new French word. But like, you know, of course it's not like a good word in French. The funny thing is French isn't even like a language that's like on my radar to learn. Like, oh lordy, what? Don't you want me to be tabarking with the French girlies? Tarbican. See, I'm telling you, if Duolingo had a for the baddies and for the food type section, I'd learn every language in a heartbeat. Damn. You said it's not a good word. I see what you're doing. What? What you mean? What am I doing? French girlies. I want to go. I'm going for the actual authentic food. Shit. Sell. How many French girlies you think we gonna pick up while we getting that authentic food? It's not enough. I just imagine you walking up to a French girlie and trying to speak French to her. Girlie, I know I don't speak no damn French. Shit. I don't think what I speak can qualify as Spanish. And then like, on top of that, you think I speak English? You could be a wing woman, but your actual girlfriend probably wouldn't be happy to. No, that's fair. I can't be having you get in trouble with your missus talking about something. So you like French bitches now. Since when you like French bitches? You don't even speak French. Girl. What you out here trying to do? Eat some snails or something? She gonna be looking at you crazy. And then next thing I know, you gonna be getting hit with a newspaper. I don't know why she hitting you with a newspaper. Absolutely. See, like, That's the bad thing about dating somebody and having Instagram, because then like they see you like somebody's photo and then they be like, so that's what you like now. Hold on, what you mean? I was just appreciating the culture. I'm sure you was. So that's what you like now. Can't I like things? Like shit. Social media get you in trouble, baby. That's all I say. Social media get you in some trouble. Shit, 1 minute you be in your crib minding your business. Next minute, social media had your girl think that you out here. See, he done turned around and everything. I was just kind of hoping you were a bad shot, and you kind of were a bad shot. Oh boy said, let me swap over to my auto AR. Depends, because I think I would find that annoying. I'm not on social media, but if she brought that up, not gonna lie, that would annoy me, because obviously I like what I see. But also, I want to look like that. Like, please leave me alone. Hey, you put that Fred Jones emote in there, right? You put that Freddy emote in there. Let me tell you, it's a trap. You better be careful when you split up, gang. When you split up. When you split up, gang, that's when you're gonna hear them questions. Oh man. Y'all already know y'all boy a clown. But I appreciate y'all for being here with me this early in the morning. Or whatever it is. Yeah, okay, there it is. There go the claim all button. So maybe homeboy's game was just glitching out. Maybe it's just something specifically about the Xbox version of the game right now. Hold on. Was Shan Rotel, Rode, Chanel, Rofe? Yeah, she was tooting that thing out. She was showing me that thing. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure. Nah. Wasn't it Robot Chicken that made fun of Scooby-Doo for always having Scooby, Shaggy, and Velma most of the time, but then them two? Oh, no. See, you being nice. You thought Fred gave Shaggy Velma. Like, that was a rare occurrence. It was always Fred, Velma, and or Fred, Velma, and Daphne. Fred would be like, yeah, you and Scooby. Yeah, y'all go check on that basement. And you looking like Fred. Yeah. Uh-huh. I was just adjusting my ascot. I bet you was, Fred. Heavens, I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Coolio? What's up, Captain Coolio? How you doing? You're chilling? How about me? Oh, vibing, chilling, relaxing and stuff. Stuff like that. Side night. Side day. Thank you for shouting out Coolio. If you guys aren't checking out Coolio, go check him out for some of the Zen with Zone Zero. Go check him out for some of the Goddess of Victory Nikkei and some of the Harahime. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what it's going to be now. What's up, Ink? How are you doing? Also, if you guys aren't checking out Ink, you should go check him out. He's done the likes of the Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. He's done the likes of the Tales of. He's done some of the Persona. He's done the likes of the 100 lines. Bunch of cool things. I don't know if I want to sit up here and do actual tourneys. This girl here. This girl here. I hope this don't... I think I get protection for the first match. I'm gonna get you after this because I just started up a ranked match. Because apparently I need to get my rank up if I'm going to be doing... If I choose to do tourneys again. Which I don't really do them, but no, you're good. I was like, watch, I know this is gonna happen as soon as I choose to do rank, though. And it wasn't even like a you thing. It's like, I feel like somebody's gonna do it in terms of like my friends list. How goes it? It goes alright. How about yourself? I mean, I haven't played much rank in a bit, and because of how rank gaps out, so this should be a silver to platinum lobby. I'll probably get gapped. Because ranked is definitely a different landscape in terms of how you have to move. This feels like a decent spot. I don't see anybody else around me. We already got some landers. Look at Black Sabbath over there. Getting kills. I see the radar markers now. But, yeah. Ranked. Yeah. Scary? Is it? I guess it is when you don't... I guess it is when you don't have a gun, though. Even though normal's so sweaty. It's like, I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. Okay. Breakthrough. I mean, anything can be sweaty. Mugs can sit up here and be in sweaty and creative mode if they wanted to. Talk about some... Oh, yeah. We over here just doing a death map. Or not like a death map, but a parkour map. Best believe your boy is going to sit up here and go sweaty. That's gotta be a bot. So then the question is, who else is here? Because I saw more than one marker. There it is. I see it. Damn. Caught on the frame. There it is. That one felt real. You missed it back when the days when it was called Arena for the ranked. Captain Coolio with the 70 stream streak. Thanks so much for chilling out for 70 streams, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and I've been providing you with that entertainment as per usual. But I appreciate you for chilling out. Also, GG's on the creator code. Appreciate it, dude. You know, a long time in the making, a long time in the coming. But, we got it. I'm hyped. I'm be real, Nat. I don't remember what rank used to be called because I've done rank, but I didn't used to hardcore on it. It was a thing that I do in passing. So that's one of the things where... So I've maybe done like 3 or 4 seasons of ranked inside of Fortnite. So that's one of those things where I couldn't tell you the changes for it. I could tell you some changes. Like, I know that this still happens because they want you to do story mode inside of free roam versus ranked. But how the missions used to work for it. That's about the best I got. Otherwise, it's just like, I played rank. I did a few seasons. I don't super keep up with it. But I've only done like a few tourneys for it too. Damn. You just miss Old Fort in general? I don't know about some of that. Because there's certain stuff that you can't get me to go back to. Like, I saw somebody that religiously plays OG, and they were talking about how, oh, Loot Lake, Loot Lake, Loot Lake. And I was like, you know, the real reason why Loot Lake was so bad is mostly because we didn't have any movement skills or, like, anything then. And it's just, like, a big-ass empty spot. So it's like, oh, hey, you got caught? Cool. You have no way to counterplay this. Yeah, OG Fort map is on here, and like they swap with the seasons and all that goodness, but literally how I am with Squadra or competitive games, like unless I really notice it, I never tell if the character is buffed or nerfed. I always skim through those kind of patches. Now that's fair. We're gonna keep the last blick on us. Now I just gotta ask you a question after you got your code. What's up? It doesn't feel the same? No, there's definitely different stuff. So I could agree with that with the OG. But at the same time, when they did for real OG, like no slides, no movement skills, no weapons, right? That shit, I'll say this much. Like, that wasn't for me. We had come far enough. There was certain stuff that I just didn't want to revisit. And I'm fine with admitting that. Yo, what up, Rose? How are you doing? No. Let's do that. How many grannies did you hit with that bazooka to get to this point? I don't know, man. But rest in peace to Granny. She got hit with a bazooka. Okay. Motherfucking Coolio. Are characters nerfed and buffed on here? I mean, I know they had to edit a bunch of the NPCs and how they work, and then they've also had to change certain characters' hit marker or like hitboxes because of how their hitboxes were. So it's like basically it's a pay to lose skin. How the matches been going? I've been alright. The matches are going okay. We got some top 3s today. I've also had some really stupid mistakes that kind of just made me go, in some games. And now we're randomly doing a ranked match for some fucking reason. What you got going on today, though, Rose? Anything fun? Anything cool? Anything fun? Anything cool or fun? You are all reloaded. Congrats on getting your creator code. Appreciate it, Rose. Thanks so much. Imagine having a code that works for the forts and the rockets and the guys that fall. Like, oh my god. Brings a tear to my eye. I remember when I told myself I have 10 days left to do the stuff I wanted to do on this game, but now I have less than 10 days. What do you want to do? I wish ballistics was still a viable option because I love ballistics, and that gave enough experience that I could just did an all-day session of that and be like, all right, everybody. What is a creator code? A creator code is a code that you can put into the shops of those games or into Epic, and by putting it into it, when you sit up here and you buy stuff through the stores, you sit up here and you give me some kickback. So it's like a referral code. It doesn't cost you anything extra to use it, but it does sit up here and benefit me. It basically tells Epic, hey, somebody told me to go buy stuff. You just finished the piggies' cages again? Nice, nice, nice. How the guinea pigs doing this morning? It's just level-wise, but I'll figure it out because there's an easy way. An easy way? Damn, dude. Coolio been holding out. Reload that, because I already know I'm down on ammo. Alright, cool. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, baby, hey, baby, hey. Okay. The goods have been delivered. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy your spicy chicken sandwich. You bought a vacuum for their cage. That makes sense. That seems like a good way to sit up here and take care of them. I got a health pack if I really need it. I'm in top 8 here. Reload everything. Just be sure that we're good. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta move down into circle and we should be fine. You're a super clean person. So like every hour you're down there cleaning it, but the blanket, so you pull it and get a new one. You can't tolerate nasty. No, that's fair. Certain things just bother certain people a little bit more in terms of stuff like that. I knew a person that, like, exactly the exact moment that her cat used the litter box, she'd sit up here and be like, oh, I heard you in there. And then she would have to go in there and mess with the litter box. It's like, you know, then you got certain people, they change it, like, once or twice a week. And then you got other people that'll change their litter box even less than that. So, you know, it just kind of depends on the person. Animals are nasty. You don't like it. I thought you loved your pets. See, Macy. That's why the guinea pigs still don't trust you yet. They said the mean lady don't even like us. Damn. I gave myself away with that. He did the jump. And if I just would have sat up here and let him whiff the jump over, it's fine. You love your pets, you don't love the nasty? 86,000 there, though. Shout outs to it. No, that's valid, though. I didn't even see how much I ranked up. Oh, we're in silver 3 off that, though. Silver 3, 71%. I ain't taking a break in like 4 hours. So give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna stretch. We're gonna hit a break, and hopefully you guys get up and stretch yourselves. But I will see you in just a second.
Is it business that brings you here? Or pleasure? Is it business that brings you here? Or pleasure?
Hey, yo. And we're back. Hopefully you guys had a good break, as if you can't tell, it feels like I did. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you back for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. There we go. She got back offline. I literally just needed to stand up for a bit, but that's cool. I don't blame her. I get it. I'll ping her to see if she still wants to go, but... Bro, I need a vacation again? Yeah? What'd you do with your vacation this time? Multiplayer text chat. Alright, cool. Vacation in Chi-Town? This guy here. Okay, so since I got asked about it, and I didn't really explain before I went on break, so this is the creator code thing, right? Support a creator, all that goodness. If you see that on anything Epic related, and then you put this code in, they'll sit up here and they'll give me a percentage back. So you have to put the code in, and then you have to search it, and then it'll be like, all right, we applied it to your account. And then for a few weeks, I think it's like every 3 weeks it resets, then they'll sit up here and give you a percentage of whatever you buy. So, if you're curious, that's my code right there. And there is some cool stuff inside the shop right now, but yeah. Additionally to other things that I didn't advertise when I got back, or before I walked away. There is the YouTube if you haven't checked it out. There's also the second tube right here. The second YouTube. As well as the social medias. If you're not checking out any of that stuff, I appreciate it if you did, as that's the best places that you can sit up here and catch me for other content. Alright. She didn't reply. I'm gonna go back in. And I'm gonna do one of these. If she replies, we'll do a few games with her. If she don't, I'll probably do a few more games myself, and then I do have to think about doing shorts for today and actually eating, because, yeah. But I did eat a pistachio cookie while I was on break, to which, man, them St. Patrick's Day pistachio cookies, they kind of cooking. If you got a Walmart near you, dog. Wonky feels like it'd be too hot of a spot. Layton Landing would be too hot. Maybe Bombay. I used to have this equipped all the time. I don't have it equipped now. So I'm kind of sad because I would join them in this. How the games been going? They've been going alright. I got a few top 3s tonight. I just had a ranked game and I think I finished top 7 there. So it's been chill. No dubs, but we're mostly here for the experience and celebrating the creator code and all that goodness. How's your morning going? Anything fun going on your end? Do. This is a map that's really hard for me to figure out how to do ranked on, though. I'll say that much because it's a map that just feels like hotspots. Like, hotspots exist here. So I can't say hotspots don't exist. It's just they're all spots. And that's the weird part, right? Welcome back, Tori. Also, thank you for the shout out. Let's eat that first. That way I'll have a 30% bonus on somebody if they jump down. Bro, go in. Let's see if we got smalls here first. Nope. Okay, cool. Once again, if you're not checking out Tori, go check her out. She's done some Fortnite, some party animals. Go, damn, there was one right there. And go check out Ink for some of the Tales of, as well as some of the 100 lines. I forget which album this song's off of. I vaguely noticed one, but like, yeah. This is one of those. I was like, this is one of those Don Toliver songs I haven't heard too much. But then I looked over and I saw what album it was on. And it's like, yeah, that's because that album I've only heard songs and pieces and bits. I need to go through and fully listen to that one. Do. I forgot the rooftop area was up here. But now that I'm up here, I'm just like, yo, where's the little dude that was up here? They used to have a dude that was chilling up here. But I guess they moved him. Because I know I've seen him recently. And I'm just curious if he moves after you do the mission, or if he moves, like, indefinitely around the map, and you just kind of got to be lucky to find him. Because if the rooftop wasn't his actual location... Cool. We take that. Also, give me this. Actually, give me the dualies there. So the lion dude is still here. No, that's not the lion dude. That's the boss. 37. 37. 37. I'm trying to predict movements, and it's not working out. That's that boy Brutus. It'd be nice to have his dualies, but I don't know if it's worth having my position exposed. No, I didn't see that they were doing a live-action version of Shampoo. I wonder how certain people feel about that, considering what they did to their other property. Okay, so you don't even get to become the boss in this mode, you just get the weapon. I know he just over there, like, smoking a cigarette, and he like, not again. Not them sitting up here and messing with another one of my properties. You didn't hear? I thought you were playing Mugen. You know my contracts get to me late. They were thinking of getting the One Piece live action staff along with Watanabe, apparently. That'd be cool, but also then I'm afraid that would drop the... It'd have like the Marvel live action TV shows effect, where it drops the production quality of the other one, because that's just a lot of work on them. So while I think like the One Piece live action team would sit up here and take care of it, and they'd have like Watanabe there, that'd be cool. It's just one of those things where it's like, shit. That is a lot of work. One Piece was good. I have to check out the second season later. Oh, Tori, I don't know if you own any of the games, but the games are currently on sale on Steam, since the show premiered. I don't know if they're like super your style, but I just figured I'd put it out there. Woo, woo, woo. The only one that you technically shouldn't buy is Pirate Warriors 3. Because Pirate Warriors 3 is buggy. So unless you're willing to deal with that. Okay. Ranked up to gold off of that. I'll take that. 58% to gold on top of that. Okay, there it is. I was like, did they take that away? But it's because I got 2 silver kills and then I got a top 25. I think that puts me in range to actually play in some of these tourneys. So I don't need to super do this. I know that like my other requirements have to go up though. That's the killer. 6 of 8 requirements. Yeah, solos I qualify for. Somebody the other day said One Piece killed the live anime curse, and I'm like, but Genshin, Gaitama, way of... oh, I see what the Kenshin, not Genshin. Because I read that first, I was like, wait, what? Gautama way of the house husband. I mean, and then say what you will about the Death Note one. The Death Note one on Netflix is questionably better than the one that they originally did for a live action of it, if I remember right. I haven't seen that in like forever and a half, but you know, at least it was received better. Let me say that. I'm not going to say that it was outright better. It was received better. I don't know. Everybody acting like you just show up with an Iron Man. The Chinese live action, I think that's the one. And Homeboy actually really looks like fucking Light. Like I said, it's been forever. Because I think that was out when I was back in like Anime Club and all that goodness. But yeah. I don't know, dudes out here acting like anime adaptations to live actions were supposed to just come out and be like Iron Man. When a lot of them had to go through their Fantastic Four in the 90s phase. You know, there was love. That's where we're at now. Some of them are in that Fantastic Four 90s phase where there was love and there was dedication put behind it. It's just, it missed the mark in certain ways. At least it's doing better than that Bleach live action and Full Metal Alchemist live action movie. Yeah. Once again, if you're not checking out that boy Ed, please check him out. He's done the likes of the Monster Hunter and some of the Squadra. Check out that boy VLC for some of the Fortnite and some of the Overwatch. Incredible Hulk pre-Iron Man. Hey, you leave Ang Lee alone. He tried. There were comic panels. You know, he was giving that man Hulk emotions. And girlfriend problems or some shit. Nah. There's a part of my soul that just can't with that Yu live action. I think they got a good looking cast for it, like, and there was some cool set design stuff involved with it, but yeah. You heard they did the Dark Tournament in one episode and went, nope. Yeah. So grab that. We could actually piece out of here. Actually, Miku on Miku violence. Where's the twins at when you need them? Oh, God. Hit them with the just be friends. Okay. We survived that. $48, so we hit top 50 there. So I'm not gonna drop off this at the very least. Reload that shit. As I just saw a blur, so my eyes was like, all right, hold on, stop. Stop sliding. You gotta sit up here and get rid of that motion blur. Because we're trying to focus at the distance. Dudes that get slide shots when you're not already inside of their, like, sights. You gotta give them props for that, considering the motion blur. There it is. Where you at, baby? When they started hitting the slice of life genre, we gonna be seeing Inkabusume live action. I want to see that. Like, I'm also scared to see that, but I'm hoping that that's like the turning point. Like, that's at the point where things are just good. There it is. Aw, damn, bro got stuck. That sucks. Like, I'm happy about it, but that does suck. Damn. That's not what I thought it was at all. I thought he had a purple SMG or a purple pistol in there, but nah. Also, I forgot to turn back down. I don't know. Nobody complained about the levels, so maybe I was good, but I forgot to turn back down once we got back from break. And I realized it when I was like, damn, I'm hearing Dochi clear as fuck. Like, I'm hearing Dochi so clear that I'm like, oh, hey, Dochi. Ah, yes. Legally distinct mics, because we can't put mics on our characters despite sitting up here and buying the stuff now. Also, it's the pirate girl. It's Midas. Ah, yes. Hobo Jonesy and Mauschkosh. Oh no, Unpeely. Let's see. We're in the middle of the circle hit now. There's no real reason to push. But still. Somebody selling opposable Mousekulls plush. Okay, but are you going to get it? But are you going to get it, VLC? Alright, so one more person and then we top 20 here. Because we've already top 25. But I'm chilling out because pushing on ranked ain't pushing inside of unranked. So I'ma be pushing, everybody else gonna be camping. So I just choose the bunker right now. Do. As you just see your dog wagging and looking at you as y'all just hit the top 20, it's like, good dog. You sent it to your girlfriend, like, hint, hint. If she doesn't get it for me, I'll probably get it for myself. VLC said, you know, it could be a late birthday / Valentine's Day early for next year. Hell, it could be a white day gift. You could sit up here and get it for White day in April. Come on, girl. Come on. You know I like cats. It's like, I know he's right there-ish, based on the mapping. Footsteps there. I'm focusing now because, one, where's the circle about to go? And two, where's he going? Okay, so it's still here in strips. Realistically, I'm gonna take advantage of being in circle. I'm sorry. We climbing. We're climbing, boys. The fights have started, but that's like the issue of not bunkering because, like, I bet you one's right here, one's right here, and something like that. If I had to take a wild guess, and then there's some poor fool that's stuck inside the middle of the street getting gunned down by all of this bullshit. I got 2 kills. If I could get 2 more, that'd be nice. Because that'd probably push me towards plat. But I also know that I didn't have the weapons to really fight this. My AR is only a gray. With green shotguns. So I'd be fighting at range anyway with this infantry. Scanning the perimeter. Are we good? Are we good? That sounds like he's inside of the mansion right across. That gave him a flare of... That gave him a flare of my scope. And it's one of those things where it's just like... Alright, third party time. Never mind. As soon as I moved, all you saw was footsteps. And these dudes started going wild. Now I got them in here chasing each other. That's so goofy. I made one move, and all you see is the whole building light up with footsteps. This is so goofy. That's so goofy. Ain't no way I just played run around hide and go seek with them and got 3 more places up off of it. This is what it's like when you're trying to figure out which one of your neighbors made all that noise. Who did that? Who did that? Everybody in the apartment complex start running around. Well, now you're all making noise, so it's hard to tell who actually did it. So, congratulations. The original culprit has gotten away. Top 5, baby. All right. Woo! Bye! 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 And gone. That's cool. That's just my shield. Ain't no fucking way, cuz. Psych! Psych, psych, Oni-chan. Psych, psych, Oni-chan. Right. Give me my place. Give me my place because you were low health, dog. I'm not winning this off that alone. But, you ain't just taking me. Ah, fucking. I was like, unless there's a heal pack out here. If there was a heal pack, I had fate. Well. Yep, no, I died in a storm just off launch. Oh, that sucks. That's interesting. That's the second article you've seen today that the team behind One Piece wants to do a live action about Samurai Champloo. That may need some more research. If it's them wanting to do it and they're willing to take on more work, that's fine. If it's somebody else pushing it on them, that's different. Oh, yo, what's up, cat? Thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope we're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. I hope that you're doing well. How's your birthday the other day, by the way? I think my brain's remembering that right. Yeah. It was your birthday the other day. Okay, cool. Amazing. Thanks for remembering. No problem. Thank you for pulling through. Appreciate you coming to chill. Goal 2 off of that goofiness, dog. I kind of wish I would have looked at the stat breakdown for that a little bit better, because that is absolutely funny. Yeah, I think, like, every time I click in and I see that skin as the cover of the tournaments, I kind of laugh, because it kind of has the classic Young Thug look. True, because I read that and my mind went, okay, you not only gotta get the right person to play Mugen, but he has to be able to do with the swords as well. Look, they're just gonna sit up here and CGI it all in. Talk about some, yeah. CGI breakdancing. Also, if they do that as a, like, live action, right? I'm curious as to how they would do the baseball episode. If you know, you know. Because that's going to be funny as hell. But yeah, Kat, what are you up to today? Anything fun? I should have tried my luck somewhere else, but hey. Yo, what up, Mexi? How are you doing? Totally working and just listening to just listening on your lunch break. What's for lunch? And hopefully work's going well. Hopefully you're having a good lunch. I wonder if they skipped it like how Cowboy Bebop skipped the fridge episode. Fair enough. Fair enough. You just got home from work. Nice, Mexi. How was work, dude? Lunch is coffee. Nice, nice. How do you take your coffee? And hopefully, yeah, work's going smooth. It's alright, nothing too crazy. You been playing any more Pokepedia? Slash, if so, how's Pokepedia been? I've been seeing a bunch of goofy animations about Pokepedia. It's been cool other than starting at 3. Look, man, look. But the bright side is you're out. While all those other suckers are just starting. Iced always. Also, Pokepedia looks cool. Pokepedia. It looks cool. It's cute. You need that one? It definitely has its appeals to it. I think I'd play it, but it'd definitely be down the line for me. I really enjoy like Animal Crossing, so it has its appeals. Speaking of just starting, I hope there ain't no bullshit today. I hope I get to sit at my desk and play with my thumbs today. Yeah, you gonna sit there and have a personal thumb war? I was like, my bad. If I'm staggering over messages right now, currently trying to think, because we're doing ranks, so the lock-in changed up just a little bit. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna keep the half pot as our bonus. Yeah. If you guys aren't checking out Mexi, go check him out. He's played some of the Mario Kart World. He's done some of the Pokepedia. He's done some of the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, and a bunch of other cool things. And if you're not checking out Kat, go check her out. She's done the likes of the Arc Raiders, and she's pretty cool. I think that's mostly what I've gotten to catch from you so far, but it's always chill to catch you. There's another chest, but I know like chests sit outside here. Oh, no problem. Right there? Question mark? There it is. Cool, cool, cool. It would be another combat shotgun. You actually did a run of Super Mario 64 yesterday. Nice, nice. How many stars were you going for? $31. 70? Nice. Yeah, I had a few homies on different Mario things yesterday. So it was kind of cool to... Alright, bro, I can see your footsteps still. Don't make me toe tap you. I'm like, can I get him from the Jordans? There we go. I couldn't get him by the Jordans like I wanted, but hey. I'll take the combat. The dualies have been doing me well, but I'll take the combat in this just because rarity. And our rarities are off at the moment. We're gonna do that. Do that. You at least try it, man. So, any game that gives me the option to peek like that, I will try to go for it. And there are certain things in this game that you could do that with. But it's just always funny because, I mean, you've seen me play Overwatch, and inside of Overwatch, there are just like certain things that don't block your ult, and it's always funny to drop an ult on somebody and be like, "Oh, you thought the cart was going to save you?" Nah, dog. What does this look like? Although it does suck to all hell when the cart does actually save them. It's like, oh, damn. Okay, everything is reloaded. There we go. 139. Oh, hey, buddy. Now that's my dog. Homeboy just started shooting at the right time. I see him now, though. I'll take pot shots. There it is. That's why I knew to start moving. Because if you're flying in for me to get the kill, clearly I just need to rotate on you. Wow. He just lucky that I didn't have a lock-on rifle, though. Because, mind you, you can track and hit them like that while they're doing that with the air suit. But imagine you're air suiting like that at somebody with a lock-on rifle, and they just shadunk you. Okay. Nothing in there. That's crazy. Nothing in there. Doubling down on the craziness. And this isn't a hidden waterfall. Fortnite out here breaking the forbidden rule of gaming. If waterfall, backdoor secrets, please. Okay. Top 16. Only one kill this game, though, so that sucks. Hit that zip line. And let's get out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Hey there, baby. I found out where all the action was. Come on now. As I just hear somebody zip lining up. There it is. All right, cool. I'll take 14th off that. I had no business at that point. I had no business at that point. I know I got a little too lucid and just like slipping and sliding around. So the fact that that match was as chill as it was, it's like a. I mean, that put us past the halfway mark there, though. And then the dude that we got rid of, what? That's a diamond? That's a diamond level player? We eat those, baby. Like, hello? We absolutely eat those. Woo, woo, woo. Gonna put that on next. I think if I do one more rank match, that would be good for me to sit up here and like go make shorts and stuff. Like that feels valid. Because one of the things that I want to make a short on actually goes way sooner than I thought it was. I'm just looking like, y'all just put these missions out. What the hell? Mm-mm-mm. 136 though, and that's before the missions that come out tomorrow. Yeah, it's roughly about what I said. I think 150 is about where I cap. Which let me see that real quick. What does that look like on the pass? I think that would be right here. That'd be most of the skins that I cared about. So I just wouldn't get the lion and the astronaut, which the astronaut looks funny as hell inside of these. I mean, like, that's a dope version of it, but like, he looks funny in these. Alright. Let's try to get a good gold 2 match. Jeff, I hope you're having a good work. And I hope that the day is treating you good. Yeah, thanks so much for pulling through. If you guys aren't checking out Jeff, you should go check out Jeff. He's played some of the Reanimal. He's done some of the Tomba and some of the Dragon Quest XI. Ooh. That's a duos cup though. Oh, I actually qualify for that. That's crazy. I thought I had to do ranked duos as well to make it into that. Because I don't remember exactly what the event was that I was looking at, but they had told me that my rank specifically for duos or like squads wasn't high enough, and I just had to look at it like, oh, okay. Peers are like interesting in that sense, and I get that it's a lot of forms and putting stuff together. I mean, realistically, that's the important part of construction, knowing exactly what you're doing, or otherwise, like, something's going to fall apart. Yeah, of course, right? But it's one of those things where you just kind of look like, oh, yo, how exactly did they construct that? Like, because certain things, it feels like it'd be easier to construct it as a full thing and then, like, destroy the parts that you don't need. Like, wasteful is all hell, but it feels like it'd be easier. Danny Alito? Not Danny DeVito, Danny Alito. Although, I'm be real, that'd be funny as hell if that was actually like Danny DeVito's real account. Talking about, it's me, Danny DeVito here, and I'm playing some of the Fortnites. It's always interesting to see what celebrity plays what game, because supposedly that boy Luca plays Overwatch. It's like, did you have to sit there and think to yourself? And granted, I assure myself that they play in like their own groups or whatever, or they don't play with comms and all this goodness. But it's like, you ever think somebody got dunked on in Overwatch by like Luca, and then he comes on mic, and then they realize it's him, and well, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny ideas sometimes. But considering like you're playing a sport at such a high level, it's one of those things where it's not unreasonable to think that somebody that's a professional athlete would be able to translate that. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have an idea where you were. I had an idea where the other guy was. And I should have did that in a more secluded area. And I just missed out on top 50, so I probably lost a little bit of rank there. Or just barely went up. Which, that's funnier. Doody doo doo, doody doo doo, doody doo 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 doo, doody doo doo, doody doo doo, doo 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 doo. When was this skin introduced? March 13th, 2016. Wait, no, this item will be removed from the shop then. Like, when was this introduced, though? Because I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like the song being attached to it's new. Hold on. Let's look this up. Yeah, song came out in 2017. So maybe it being attached to each other isn't a new part. But I remember I used to not pay attention to the songs necessarily being attached. Or like the songs being a thing. Because I didn't play too much of Festival for a while. Just because of buying songs and stuff like that. But like, if you got the passes and then you're getting free songs, hey, you take your weekly rotations, you take whatever songs you got, and then you play like your 2 hours of Festival. That's probably a bad choice, but we've made worse choices tonight, so hey. That's cool. Woo woo woo. Do 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 do. so inside that barn, I can see a chest. No, that's not a chest. That's the skis. So I might have made a mistake by doing that, but it's cool as long as I get to a different gun besides a shotgun. Oh, hold on. I did see a chest. Cool. But it's not a different gun that's not shotgun. Fuck. Fuck. I'm about to slide through 20 shotguns. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And you had some small pots on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I ate those. Damn, though. Even he had a shotgun. Like, come on now. Oops, all shotguns. The mode. Indefinitely. Okay, at least he didn't go for this. That's a... It's something. It's an enforcer, but it's still an AR. Alright, cool. So that's our loadout for now. I hear you, buddy. Oh, I see you, buddy. Alright, bet. Come on. It makes you harder to see, not invisible, fool. Because I was looking right at you when you used it, I kind of knew what you were doing. Okay. And we got that. We got... I see a little shield spray, so I'm going to take that. Clearly I didn't learn my lesson from the last time, though, because I still did my shield spray outside. But it's fine. I mean, we're already in top 50, so it's fine. Do that. Oh my god. That's not cool. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Let me go through the rest of these chests first. Nah, that's not cool. Never mind. I'll stick with the statement. This is a hard choice, because it's just like... Yeah... I'm mostly doing it for extra damage at that point. So where exactly are you fools at? Alright, I got that kill. Can we get the fourth one? Miss Carpenter! Miss Carpenter! Ooh. Miss Carpenter. Come on now. You know I had to reload when I saw you, baby. Oh. That goes nutty. Alright. We need somebody else to get popped so we can have top 25. Do. Top 25, baby. Let's go. I don't know if I saw somebody actually there or what. Considering the door's open, it's a high possibility somebody's still there. But I do see a chest, and that could be bait. Hard to tell on this one. Reload our AR. Let's get that thing reloaded before we go and tote it. We're toting it? Yeah, we're hitting them with the totem pole. Let's get this thing reloaded. We're pulling up and toting. That's Sasquatch man over there. Because I wonder if getting the boss actually counts towards anything inside of this. Mind you, I'm not going to waste all my resources doing it. But I just wanted to get the shots and damage in to see if, when it pops, if I get credit for it. I think it'll be too far apart in time, though. And that's the only sucky thing, because that's going to prevent me from actually getting the credit there. I should have saw earlier when I was doing the, when I got the Brutus kill. But I kind of didn't think about it. I don't think it did, though. All right, top 20, number 18. Chooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Is that a purple something or another? That's a trap or another. But that's a trap for a nutter, because, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get gone, baby. Get gone. Come on. Come on. And now... it's my time to shine, baby. It was a trap for a nutter, but not for this brother. Fuck you. What'd you think it was? What'd you think it was? Five kills, top 13. Let me get some shield. Okay. Oh shit. Talk about Christmas, baby. What you mean I got a half pot? Only way this could go any colder is if we sit up here in like top 10, top 5. Swap out that SMG. Okay. So over here this time. There's another chest next to the room that I'm in. And there's a small possibility, depending on what his game sense is like, he might come in here by accident. So I had to swap over to the shotties. Alright. Alright. Can we run out back and be good? Because I hear you guys fighting, but also this is the main way there. Alright, that's an absolute top 10. I see him over there. I don't want to engage, though. Oh, fuck. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take some damage off that. Okay, cool. Landed in the water, so we're good. So we go over here for now. And then when we have to reposition back here, we move back. Lost to the storm. Yeah, yeah. And I'm glad that I didn't go for the greed on him because that would have been a cool kill, but then we would have been lost to the storm too, if that's who I think it was. Top 5 with 5 kills. Yeah, I think we might make it. I think we might make it to Platy there. Are we eating though? Are we eating though? Top 3. Storm's closing in though, so I gotta move again. Nah, going down the zip line doesn't make the most sense. There we go. Top 2. Fuck. I hit him for a 42. Damn. Damn. I tried to get the heal off. That's solid on his part, though. Top 2 inside of a ranked game with 6 kills. I almost forgot about the last dude there. That's solid. We take it. I don't think that's enough to push us to plat, but... Oh? Hold on. 1 point off. 1 point off. That's sick. Oh, that's fun as well. See, I'd sit up here and consider doing it just for that 1 extra rank. That 1 extra percent. But then that means I actually have to do stupid good. Okay, so Homeboy was either at plat 2 or plat 3. But yeah, that means I have to do at least decently well to even break into plat off of that. I know it's just 1%, but that's one of those things where it's like, ugh. It feels like that was a good game to take the high off of. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me double check this. Okay, no, that's cool. So, let me swap over and I'm sending you over to one of the homies.
Is it business that brings you here? Or pleasure?
So, thank you, dude, so much for chilling out with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you set up here and you enjoyed it, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for coming through and giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you set up here and you gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. Yeah, to anyone who hosted chat alert, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for just chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. I'm putting in real quick some homies that you should go check out and give some love to, because we appreciate them for chilling out and hanging out. And they also do cool stream stuff themselves. So yeah, definitely go give them some love. There's the likes of the Coolio man. Coolio's done the Zenwa Zone and Summon the Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Tori's done the likes of the Paper Mario as well as the Party Animals. We got the likes of Jeff, who's done the Reanimal and some of the Dragon Quest XI. There's Ed. Ed's done the likes of the Dragon Ball Squadra as well as some of the Bleach. But yeah, with that being said, I'm putting in the raid command now. If you have the emotes, feel free to use that. If you don't have the emotes, feel free to use what emotes you have, plus the raid message, Apple Raid. But yeah, we're gonna go over to the homie Dirty Saint. He's currently playing some Magic the Gathering on stream with one of his friends, so give him some love, show him some love. They're doing it on Tabletop Simulator, so yeah. But till then, I'll catch you guys later. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out, and that's a wrap.